What's up, guys? Sorry for all the silence here. I'm just watching. The stream manager won't update that we're running. There we go. Good enough. I hope. We got game audio. We got me audio. Everything's double checked, triple checked. Woo! Maybe we'll even have a game at some point. Why is the game not showing up? Oh my god. It's not even showing up in Steam. Can never be everything works well, right? I'll try popping it back up one more time here. Let's see if this does it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it was so slow in doing all that. Alright. Now, I gotta do this. That. And then this again. Alright. See that it's going? Alright. Alright. Everything looks good now. And of course, we got an ad coming up. So, how's everybody doing? Hope you had a good yesterday. Didn't get around to streaming, sorry about that, but I definitely missed it. I wanted to play. And what I do remember from yesterday, or from Monday, most importantly, is that we did not finish up or anything. For instance, I still have all the potions that we just crafted, not all the ones that we've been carrying around, which are over here. And I think that's going to be our starting point, is trying to figure that out. Let's also look. I did put away the alchemy stuff. We've got some enchanting stuff here, and I think we were going to go up and try to do some of that. I think I also have some iron. Got some dragon bones for one thing. We gotta put those away. But I do have some iron ore. So while we're going about all this stuff, I think it's already equipped. Let's keep grinding some ore. Store all those. That's some weight back. I've got some pelts. How y'all doing? Gold ore we'll hang on to. That's what we're making. We'll keep our Varla store. We got to refill that. We just topped off our bow again. We did buy some new gems. I can put this tusk back where we just were. I don't need a quicksilver ingot. I don't need these pelts. I'll keep that. I don't need this wolf pelt. Got us down to 208. Getting there. Books I think we cleaned up and sold. I do have these to read. Oh, I'm still... I guess you don't gain back the stuff in the middle there. Books. So I can get bound battle axe and bound sword now. And... that's going to definitely be a thing. Let's pop that. And then let's go to magic. So these should all be under conjuration now. I've got a bound battle axe, which is an apprentice. It costs 130 mana to summon my battle axe, and it lasts for 2 minutes. I have a bound sword, which is a novice. Creates a magic sword for 120 seconds. You can sheath it to dispel. And I think what we're going to do is favorite both of these as well as our Conjure Familiar, right? Which we've been using quite a bit to help level up our Conjuration. The swords stick longer than the wolf. And I don't know if we're getting a boost as we continue to level up conjuration on these things, um, or how that goes. But let's get back here to where we're refilling stuff. All right, Raya, get out of the way. And here we're going to put away the mammoth tusk, because that's 5 pounds we don't need to carry around. And then let's look here real quick. Right now we're leveling back up through stuff. Alchemy has been a big help there. I do have a perk. Holy crap. Did we get stuck just short on alchemy? Is that what happened? Okay, we did. We got to get up to 70 there. But let's look. We'll probably use this on heavy armor. But I do want to look here. So we had put 1 point in very early on to get novice conjuration spells are half the cost that they normally would be. And we haven't really looked at this chart again much, but Mystic Binding is the way that I think we'd like to work up this path if we can, because our bound weapons, we're basically set up to build out this one as our magical side. And what that means is that we'll have bound battle axe, which we'll pick up on our two-handed equip stuff, and it will do more damage here, and we can just use that as a move around type deal. And then here, this basically makes our bound weapons into soul trap enchanted weapons. At that point, our regular battle axe could just become a full-on finisher or a huge damage weapon that we could then juice stuff into. So some possibilities here. Oblivion Binding. We get some effect on undead and basically other conjured stuff, right? And then that's where our trail kind of ends. We don't get a whole lot more, but for summon Daedra and stuff like that, like in the last episode, we went and got the Rueful Axe, and there was a fire Atronach, right, bouncing around and shooting fireballs at us. So I don't know how this works. I've never done it, but we could perhaps one-hit banish that, so we wouldn't have to deal with it. We wouldn't get the fire salts, maybe a bummer. And then this outer side here is kind of another pretty self-explanatory, but it's just halving the cost of all those various spells. So for our battle axe, which is right here, instead of being 130 or whatever mana points it is, we could cast that up for 60 or so. So maybe double what we're paying for the wolf. Something to think about. But as I mentioned, we've also got some enchanting stuff that we can do, specifically Insightful Enchantment. This would allow like smithing and alchemy. If we make the items and put Grand Souls on them, they become even stronger than they were. So that's very appealing. And come on, move over. Heavy armor here. We do have a point that we can put in right here just to improve our heavy armor rating. And we have already unlocked Fists of Steel. This allows us to do some unarmored attacks, and that may be where we start things off today. Eventually, Cushioned will be really good, but we just need to level up our heavy armor quite a bit to get up to that 70 level where we can then wear heavy armor without any cost in weight. So that, I mean, an extra point here just into our flat heavy armor efficiency is certainly a valuable one. It'll give us another 20% flat up, getting us closer to that 100% efficiency. But we also get a bonus here that we could unlock for wearing all heavy armor, and at this point we're kind of right there. What I don't know, oh, oh, oh. Unarmed attacks with heavy armor gauntlets do their armor rating and extra damage. I don't know what this armor rating is going to affect for us, right? If we take these bonuses and increase our heavy armor, will that map? And does this just take the gauntlet rating? I think so. So, right, whatever our gauntlets are currently rated to is what we're going to get in our fist fights. So that's it's a factor. Yeah, they're all really good. I don't, as much as I would think, because we can go right up right now and do enchanting and get some more points just by enchanting all that jewelry and selling it back. Get a little more cash. We can get some more levels and push this one forward, taking the skillful enchanter if we got up 5 more levels in enchanting, which we probably could. And then we could even consider coming right back and hitting alchemy again, getting even stronger, although we're a little short on ingredients at the moment. But this one and alchemy can go hand in hand and kind of do the smithing and all that. They unlock more in terms of advancement, but I think we've reached an okay point there. It's really down to, do we just want to be more heavily armored, a little more survivable in some of our combat, although with our summoned wolf and now Raya in our battles, we've got a good thing. If we pick up any other companions along the way, we're all the better off. So we can kind of, at least in most situations, hang back and let them take the brunt of our opposition while we try to avoid the worst of it all. So those are all possible. Here, let me pause right here. I don't know what in conjuration allowing it to last longer. I think I'm going to do this. Let's do this one for now. It's the least of my instincts, but it's because it's what I play the least. So let's try something new here and see how it all plays out. Okay, so we got that going. I still don't have any magicka left. All right, what time is it? 4:53 p.m. That's just fine. Oops, what did I do? I'm trying to get rid of those. Let's run up the hill and go enchant all this random jewelry stuff. And
Divine smile on you, friend.
hey, you too, friend. See what we can get. All right, here. People in town don't like it if you do magic in front of them. And it's unfortunate. We're just about halfway. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. You're fine, Raya. It's just your little quirks of your Thane that you're sworn to.
When the Empire surrendered to the Almighty, you're looking at a real warrior. At least I used to be.
That's the talk. Excuse me, gotta scratch the chin. Disenchant, we don't want to get rid of either of these two just yet, so we're going to go right into our deal. And, you know, we talked about rings and necklaces and all that. We're making more and more gold, so I'm just going to go ahead and do everything here. And we're going to do the same archery across the board, and we're going to do as low as possible on the soul gems. Just got to make sure I don't hit gear that I'm wearing, which is mainly just those gauntlets. There's 46. Well, I can't just stay there. Here. The petty soul. Alright. We're just gonna stick it all the way through. Fortify archery, item, gold necklace. Got us up to enchanting 51. It did not quite get us another level. Where'd this guy go? He's not in bed yet, is he? It's probably dinner time. There we go.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
He's got 500. I've got the 2 bounds now. I don't... Oh, you know what I don't think we have yet? I don't think we have healing hands. Might as well get him a little bit more, and then apparel-wise... 242, 122. I don't want to sell those. leave me with 120, so a couple 75s wouldn't be it. What if I did 3 of those? That's pretty good. For the money. Unfortunately, we didn't get a speech level. Right? That was what I was kind of hoping for there.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
It's rude to walk away from a conversation, but we've had that one a lot. I think he's getting paid. Paid to hype it up.
Yesterday, I saw a dragon fly right over the city, headed northeast, towards Shearpoint by the looks of it.
What's Shearpoint? Map updated. Morthal. We got a bounty there. I'm assuming it will show up as black. Brittleshin Pass, Bloodlet Throne, Markarth, Morthal, Ustengrav, Statue to Meridia. That's what we have the beacon thing about. Dawnstar, that's where the museum is, where we got the note. Winterhold, there's a college there, I've heard. Shrine of Azura, Windhelm, Mistwatch. That was where that random lady said that bandits were. She escaped from the bandits and got lost. She was way the heck over here, though. Like, we ran into her somewhere up here, and she had escaped from Mistwatch, so she did some wandering along the way. Lost Tongue Overlook, Dawnstar, Riften, Mistwatch we talked about. Did we already go to Shearpoint? Shearpoint. I don't think we've been here yet, have we? We went there, but I don't think we ever went across the river and up the hill. I wonder why that showed up as white. Oh, whatever. So yeah, it makes sense. That was where the guy saw the dragon flying to. So we can kind of call that a quest. There's the
Ulfred.
Oh no, that wasn't Vigrod or whatever. It's Ulfred.
For you, Red Legions, for I love you.
Have we shrined up
You
a
tried
bit?
mercenary work? It might suit you.
I don't think so. Oops. Do this again.
Huh? Sometimes I miss the soldier's life when I hold my daughter in my arms.
I think we're all out of shops that can buy our jewelry. Now we could carry that. I think first thing I want to do is put away all the excess gemstones. Actually, let's first look. Battle axe is fine. In fact, we should get a Varla stone right out of the gate so we can replay that. And I'd fix that up, but man, that's still pretty low too. All right, well, let's, before we do that, do this, bow, T, and, looks like everything will top it off. So let's just go with a lesser. And then that is now topped off. And my battle axe is fine. So now we can put up these guys. fill up the rest of them. That gets rid of quite a bit. I've up to 5 gold ore. Well, that was one I wanted. That gets us 6. There we go. And then we can make... let's make 1 gold necklace. And 2 sets of gold rings. That's an extra smithing, or closer to leveling up. And I'm just going to hang on to these. Because at some point we're going to want enchanting for actual skills. Alchemy is one that we've already got the enchantment. If I can find another smithing item, we'll buy it. Enchanting is great. It's kind of later game setup, though. Oh, not there. What did I just do? Damn it. I think I grabbed something. And then here, we can put these back, this back. Oh, I guess I could have made something silver. I just didn't look. I can put these Welkin stones away. And we're at 172. We're doing pretty well on the weight for a minute. Oh, and then the jewels. That's what I was going to put away. Apparel. Oh, did I... Oh, some of these are still saleable. All right, so we just want the unenchanted ones. We got cash, cashable. So we're all good there. And then I'm going to take this instead of that. And the rest of those we can all sell on our journeys. And now I want to focus on quests for a little bit. So we've got this balance of power. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We've got a lot of stuff left over in the area. Of those, the main one that I want to work out of our main stuff is the Horn of Jurgen Wind Collar. But I think we're going to probably hit some other stuff first, more in the area. We've got a... you know what? We should do this one too. Just as kind of a little side trip. Maybe we'll work something over in the far side there. I want to kill the bandit leader located at Redoran's retreat. Why can't I grab it? There. Got the companions. I'm surprised it marked that map, but it didn't put a pip on it or a description. But that guard told us about the dragon, so I want to hit that as well. And then we may work in Klimek here in our first little round of stuff. But that's the one we want to hit. I think if I do that, it'll stay up and not show on my map. But before we do any of all that, it's 7:30. Let's get a save. Let's have Raya. Why don't you stay here and chat with Lydia? Don't try to pick up any of her mannerisms or anything, but just hang out here for a bit.
Be careful.
Yeah, we'll do our best trying to get stuck in a wall.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by
If
the
you're
fire
looking
and
for
I'll
a
send someone
challenge,
over.
you've come to the right place.
That's the drinking challenge guy. I want to get
Wanna hear a
my
little
glory
lore
back with
wisdom?
Uthgerd here.
You don't really think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
You must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle, that and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
I didn't hear any grudgy stuff there.
And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Somebody help!
Nope. There you go. And I'm not stuck in a wall. And if I sheath my fists, she should get up. Oh yeah, whoa,
Now
easy.
that's what I call a punch. You got me.
I think I've earned that 100 gold back.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
Okay, so if Raya, our companion currently, ever gets to be as repetitive and kind of annoying as Lydia,
Someone who can get things
Uthgerd
done.
could
I
step
like
in
that.
and pick up the difference there.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Fair enough. All right, so we remove that stain on our honor from having let her knock us into a wall the other day. And there are a few ways to
I
pick
work
up
for Bellefield at the general goods store.
companions. There's another one here that I remembered after our whole Feindal disaster, and again, never used, but
Blade and shadow,
Janasa.
silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
So yeah, if
I
you,
know nothing of
if we'd
fear,
wanted
and
to, or if I
nothing of
thought
remorse.
about it, and I probably would have
My team,
immediately,
and together
I
we'll
could have got,
vanquish any foe.
I could have picked up a Janasa here, and not had to worry about the whole Lydia
I
thing.
am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
Yeah, you're kind of homicidal. Maybe
If you
another time.
change your mind, seek me out here.
We'll see how things work out with
Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes.
Raya. All right, well, there we go. That's worth the saves. So we have unlocked Ungirth, was it? Something like that? And pre-spoiler note, at some point we will companion her long enough at least to get her access, because just like Feindal, she has a house right here, and you'll get the key. And then we can get access to her house. But that being said, I don't want to leave Raya sitting here in the house
I await your orders. My blade is yours to command, Thane.
Thanks. Oh, you know what? The other thing we have to do in town, I didn't think of it, but I probably should have. Let's go get the Redoran bandits first. What I'm hoping is that it'll kind of take us through the night to get here. And then we'll have another daytime. So Redoran is right out here. We've done this halted stream. We've done the Silent Moons, and now they're kind of moving us around. But if we take the road down, I don't think we've really followed the road yet. But there's kind of a castle down here, but the road swings around it and will take us pretty much down to Redoran's retreat. Now, there's something else we've got to set up now. that we are out and about. And I am really wondering here. What do I normally have? 6, I guess, becomes healing hands. But I think I want to do... Okay, I think this... Let's test this one. Oop. Sorry. It's weird. You see that little lightning? No magic around here, that's for sure. Raya, you still with me? Let's get out of town here, and then we'll work on it. Of course, no tents when I've got a lot of... Oh, you know what I was going to do? Actually, it's fine, because we're not going to go to another town yet. So, now, if I come up again, this should get my wolf. And then this gets my battle axe, and now we're double conjured. And we can kind of... This will last for, what did it say, 2 minutes? Does it? Bound axe. So it says 1 minute, I guess because it's under 2. But it certainly doesn't bounce up over that. Also, did I switch out my necklace? Yes. Not that I think we're going to really run into any poison. But see how now my my stuff is gone? Or my magicka is all back, I should say. Well, that was good enough to kill an elk in one shot. That's good. Yep. I hear you, Wolfie. So now if I go R, and then I come back up, I don't have my battle axe anymore, right? And, Wolf, did you pop? Come on, dude. I thought you were almost done. Who's your good familiar? Alright, there he goes. Oh, look at all this. Alright, look, I gotta be able to catch some of you. Where'd they all go? Hang on. It's like the bees. The bees are never this tall. Do we see any more around in the bushes? Oh, you're lower. Maybe. That's a giant camp over there with a big old bonfire. We had that one giant attack our new house, and I had to clear that out. I don't know why these animals are all just hanging like this, but whatever. Never really understood this little cabin. I don't know if there's some late game random something, but there is a little chest here if you search it. You have 3 gold. There's a bed you could sleep in. Maybe there's something unlocks if we sleep here for the night. Hmm? I don't know if I've ever slept here. I was rested. No ghosts, no, is there a curse or anything now? Order, persuasion, those are all the helmet thing. Mask. Ring of regen. Resist magic. poison. We're rested, and we have the warrior stone. Fortify health? Wasn't that? There's our blessing. All right, so we got the 7 hours there. Yeah, so I don't know what this little cabin's about. If they just decided maybe people starting out would need an extra little resting space. I guess if you didn't buy Breeze Home early, that would be a place where you could store some stuff and sleep. Oh god, I'm sorry. Where's the other one? Go. Freak this guy out. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the bard guy.
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
Sure is. You don't want to piss off the castle, though. It is probably still in quiet hours. Oh. We got some friends. See how it does against crabs. Both dead. Okay. Iron root. And then again, the kind of see that arch. That was the other camp, and the other one was the halted streams just up from it. So if you look, we're looking back up along there. We're kind of in here. I don't know if we can. It's not really much of a zoom. That's the zoom out. That's the zoom in. It really just feels like we're kind of moving north and south along it. I guess we can zoom a little more. But the map doesn't really seem to show much in the way of the roads. But here was the tower, right? We kind of came up there, slept in a little shack somewhere. There's a castle maybe here, maybe here. And then we went all over a little river. It's just a kind of crappy map. But that means somewhere right around here-ish. Okay, so I think when we go into a bandit hangout like this, we're going to go back to a little more conventional. Because I want my better weapons. I want to get soul stuff. And I wouldn't mind having the flames on hand either. So, at least for now, right? So let's switch this to 443, and then we'll get our axe back on. We'll pull that off. Now we'll save it. And before we do anything, let's go potions. Favorite that and favorite that, and then we'll queue. Oh, that's what my 6 was. I was like, I know we'd use 6 for something. Was it because I hadn't potioned up? I don't know. Let's work for now. We got some cover. Kind of feel maybe where's some dog? Oh, look at that, we stealthed it too. Why am I shooting off to the side? Those are not the little drop fireball-y things. See that? Is that a guy? Looks like kind of a gargoyle-y thing crouching on top of the thing. Somebody sleeping back there? Is that just... That's why I really don't go for the whole sneaky thing. It's very powerful, but
Is someone there?
oh, damn it.
Time to end this
Oh,
fucking
God.
game.
I see him coming.
You can't win this! Nothing!
Well, we got the bandit leader. And then now we need... Oh, there. Oh, that one already is 8. Alright. I think that was about it. It kind of threw me off, though. When I was sneaking there at the beginning, I was like, man, usually there's two... The dog comes, and then there's 2 people that jump you like... Hey!
Draco 33 just followed.
Poteen! What the heck's going on, man?
Draco.
How you doing? Hey, what's up, Draco? Poteen, how are you even rating me? I'm impressed and I'm grateful. It's amazing to get to see you, but usually you're the evening. Something changed? You have a schedule shift or something? In fact, I didn't even know to look for you before I got started. Hope you're doing great, though. Here, let's give this a quick sec. We just killed the bandit. It was fun. Hello and welcome, Raiders. And many thanks to Poteen. There you guys go. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Poteen. Oh, it was Draco followed me. I'm sorry. My Skyrim, sometimes when you're in a menu, it scrolls stuff. Poteen raided me 10 days ago. That's why it didn't make any sense. He was raiding me in the middle of the day when he should be busy working. But Draco, I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Are you a Skyrim fan? Player? I have many times have enjoyed the Skyrims. But on this occasion, we're trying to mix what I'm familiar with some conjuration that I'm really not. I am familiar with bear traps. They hurt. Let's check all this. We'll save the loot chest here for a second. Gotta check for potion stuff. None. Mushrooms. Got all those. We haven't looted the bandit chief yet. He's got a steel battle axe of arcing. I don't know if we have shock damage yet. Skyrim lover. Nice. Yeah. I've never truly finished it. Just as a non-spoilery thing. I've definitely gotten to the top of the mountain. I've definitely flown some of that kind of stuff. But I've never truly finished the game. And there's parts of it that I really haven't dug into too deep, like the Civil War and all that. So we may do a lot of that kind of stuff on this run. But for now, we're just kind of getting going. Where it, you know, we put a bunch of hours in. We're actually kind of well along, but still feels like we're just getting started, really. Okay. To this. The Elven Warhammer of Animus. Soul Gem, right? Basically just different name for Soul Trap. We've got that on our battle axe currently. So we'll take that. A filter of water breathing. 45 seconds. That's actually pretty good for the ones you'll find around here. But quickly we'll be able to make some so much better. Treasure map 4. We found the treasure by Riverwood. But I think that's the only one we've gotten so far. Alright, is there anything else hiding around? There was that other bandit that... Oh, there's a book right here. Last Seed 8. I know we have 9. Sneak! 23. Man, we couldn't level up our sneak ourselves. Just sneak around and shooting people with my bow, but... It's alright. Now, have we been back in this corner? Guess not. Plentiful stamina. Some food. Ale. We haven't had any ale in a while. Got some of that. Then we're back around. And then this was the entrance on this bandit we haven't searched yet. Lockpick. Again, we're close to home. We don't have merchant yet, so grab some of that. And should we get a wolfie back again? I always feel bad in this one. You gotta... I don't know any way to pacify this dog. And it's sad. But it is what it is. Some dogs are just bred mean. Right? Novice chest. Ooh, let's take some salt. Get a little... Wow, that was easy. I have to reset it. Elven bow. We may want that for Raya here. Because I don't remember what we ended up giving her. Flour. Cabbages. I wish I could get that arrow back. Sure, we'll take the standard 1 and 10 because we're gonna be headed back, right? What do I do after this? And if all works out right, it should be business day time. Get some mail. It's not worth it. It doesn't match our thing, but drunken bandits are the worst bandits. Alright, then this is where we came in. I think we still got some mushrooms on the floor. So what's kind of your go-to build if you're still around, Draco? What do you tend to gravitate to in this game? If you're just firing it back up, having a little fun. I'm really playing it as a two-handed battle mage, because hitting stuff with a big axe is what I get. But I like that with this conjuration, because now if I go... now I can have an extra familiar... Oh, I didn't have enough, did I? What? The hell? That's 8 now, right? No. 7? No. What did I put that on? Oh, I put it on 6, and then I switched out because... Oh, damn it. 6 is the thing. Alright. 4, 4. And then... I should have gone with a familiar. I'm running out of numbers. That's my only problem here. Pop that. So I can go Conjuration with the Battle Axe and the Wolf. And I can switch out, or if I run low on mana, I can pop that into my standard two-handed Battle Axe, which eventually will overpower this thing anyway, but it's nice in a pinch. I've never really done much of a mage class at all. I usually just like the whole warrior thing. But we have succeeded in getting this guy back. I guess I see a futility here. There's another elk. I don't know why. They respect the bound battle axe. They just stand around and let me chop them. But we'll try to get some more ingredients on our cut back to the... Can make 3 books. Again, I don't understand. The elk just keep coming right up to me. Yeah, I think so. But that's probably the last little bit that I've never really fully gotten to. And again, I've watched lots of Skyrim and all that. I'm not... it's not going to ruin things, but yeah. All that's a little hazy when we really get into the scroll-type books, if that's what you're talking about. I collect all the books, the books, but yeah, the scrolls, I think is what you're talking about. It's funny, for as many people as do Let's Plays and stuff in the series, very few actually get through. I wonder in games like this and Fallout and all that, how many really get to the end? But yeah, I just love... I'm kind of completionist, which is probably why I've slowed down. Oh, saw you hiding over there. Oh, you got a little kid? I'll kill your kid too. Heavy armor, nice. We need to get that heavy armor down to lightweight, but that's a ways off. Here's some silver. Nice surprise. Ah, yeah. There's some of the different forges and stuff, too, that I've touched on. Like, for instance, I know to save Daedra hearts and stuff like that from the very beginning. From one of the books on that Balance of Power quest that we didn't do that has a couple of different smithing types that go into it. So that's a forge. There's a few. There's the stuff under the winter hold that I haven't really ever figured out. The fist, right? So some of that I am looking to eventually uncover and play into a little deeper. But, you know, like all the various thanes and all that kind of stuff. I've got the achievement for getting all the houses. And like I said, I've met a certain dragon. I just haven't gotten to the end of the other little dragon bit. Oh, I see. I'm going for a swim. Get him. Get him. There were 2 more. Oh, and there's a... Yeah, you take care of that guy. I'm looking for bugs. Why does that look so green? What's going in this water here? I do see a crab incoming. I think we've cleared these out recently enough, although it's been a little bit. We got elks chased by wolves. Are they coming this way? So much for all the... Oh, I missed him! Who got that? Did she shoot that one? Maybe. We didn't do very well on souls. I gotta get back to my regular axe and top off some of all these souls that we just bought. What do we got there? Is that a bandit? Are these bandits repopulating? We just cleared this out. Well, I mean, it was a while ago. We did that whole Barbus runaround thing. We went up and saw the Greybeards. All right, let's get this a little more back to our standard kit. Now that I'm going to battle humans, and look at them, already there, ready to do stupid magic stuff. What? Okay. Getting some restoration back up. Who are you shooting? Oh, this guy. Look at her go. Like, yeah, I got a curved sword. Curved sword. Oh, he won't even. Fine. Booyah! That'll keep them trouble-free for a little while. I'm not going back into the cave either. That might have repopulated. It was kind of crazy, though. They were all, like, walking to it. Like, oh, hey, this has been unoccupied. Maybe we should set up bandit camp here. Oh, I guess I could check it for ingredients again. Then there's this one. Maybe you got some ingredients. Bound sword. I just bought that. Come on. Hide. I am glad we got those dart wings. So now, did this reset? It did. Oh, no, it didn't. Alright, never mind. Yeah, nothing new on the table. The flowers are still picked, so the people were coming back. It's not falling the hole again, by the way. Like, if you know this game, you know everybody knows about this hole. And I totally came down here, it was like pew pew pewing with my arrow, and I backed into the damn hole. It was awful. So then, once we cleared the cave, we showed where. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy! Whoa! You're not a wolf? Man, there's a good soul gem. Got a tooth. There was a wolf in here that the. I guess she got that. Alright. A little more restoration. Oh, that might have just clipped into the ad. That's too bad. Oh, and look, there's a elk or deer that we didn't get. Some more antlers. I wonder if this bandit camp has then repopulated. Technically, we cleared it later, I think. I got some iron ore. Oh, yep, I see bandits. You see bandits over there? Alright, we'll do this mining. In fact, there may be some more ore around here. We'll save the bandits for after the ad break. Actually, you know what? I'm going to step away real fast. After that mining, if you're hearing this, we'll be right back. If you're not, you won't even miss us. And we're back. Welcome, everybody. If you're new, if you enjoyed the ads, I hope you did. Boom! We did get a level up. You guys might have missed that. I got jumped by a saber cat. Actually, I got jumped by a wolf, and I was kind of laughing it off, and then all of a sudden I was blocking a saber cat. But we survived. Many thanks to Raya, who's helping out, but we got it sold, too. Alright, so let's take this level up. What are we at? 210, so I'm going to get a stamina. Put that at 220. And then... yeah, I really, I should do the right thing. We did Conjuration last time. Let's get our heavy armor up a little more. Just cause. Seems smart. And then on our next one, if we're not already back to alchemy, going big time, we will... oh boy, look at that. Bandits? You're not... Oh my god, look at them all. There's like 7 of them. This went wrong. What the hell? I gotta go get this mage.
What you gonna do, huh? What you
I'm gonna go get your mage.
you won't
Oh, y'all out of mana now?
that the best you can do?
Dude. What the...
Sovngarde awaits.
Oh god! What happened? Ah! Where's the damn mage? You need to go. Alright, now...
I cannot best
Okay, there's another... Oh! It's just me and you, highwayman. Kind of stuck in the rocks, though. Where did this big spider come from, by the way?
Put you down. That's it. That's all you've got. I love it.
Get him. Get him, Raya.
While you still
Still an archer around, too. Ah! There you go. Alright, now let's...
Come on, show me what you've got.
Sick! See how quick he was? Oh.
you won't live to see tomorrow. That's your best, huh?
Wow. Alright, well that was a lot more than I expected. Firewood. Great. How we doing on weight? Bracers, boots, steel arrows. All good there. Yeah, I don't know where the spider came into play. Was that during our fight? Oh, it says a leg? I was thinking that was a person sticking out underneath it. Da, 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 da. Does Raya want a shield? It's not in our weight category at all. Let's get the rest of the loot. Mystery of Talara no, 1. I know we have Black Arrow 2. I can't remember what we had for Talara. Definitely take that. I was going to say the chest is like straight up gone. The chest hasn't reset, so I don't think we can get jumped again. Ooh, arrow? More arrow? Oh, yeah, so I doubt any of that has reset either. The horse is back. Alright, well, since we are... almost back to home, and can give some of this to Raya. Let's get that. Let's see. Let's give you some of this heavy stuff.
Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
See, isn't that bad? I'm sworn to bear your burdens. Alright. Let's give you this in case you want it. And then... Again, she's already got some of this. She's got the plate helmet, so I don't think she's going to swap that out. Oh yeah, then I have the mask. I was like, what am I wearing on? I'm missing a piece of armor.
Lead on, my Thane.
All right, well that was good. We did some bonus bandit tree clearing over the top, and we're still a ways off from that next level. But we did get some two-handed, some blocking, restoration at some point in there, and lavender, the biggest prize of all. I'll maybe go up the hill, walk around the high ground. I don't know what we have and haven't done around here. I know there's a little bit more ore, but we might already miss that. I think that might be up by Dragon's Reach. Oh, here's some. Corundum. Switched out cup placement because my iced tea is condensating all over the place, and I didn't have it on a coaster covered with a paper towel because the coaster sticks. Go this way. I don't know what Raya will do here. I don't know if she'll make the jump. She'll probably rubber band. Oh, this isn't even a jump. Did you make it? Coming? Does this work? I have never, ever, ever once in my whole life guess not. That I would have so loved the fact that I'd totally never seen this. What's up, buddy?
I disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I thought maybe you'd say something like, steel. Nice. Or, I just saw a dragon. I guess we picked up the turn in the quest marker. You know what? Let's go in here. Well, actually, let's go.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Everybody's obsessed with death. Seems like he's kind of the one obsessed with death. All he ever talks about. Apparel.
You're someone who can get things. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I am looking to minimal stuff back. So typically it's 50 with our mask and our necklace, we get 30 back at least. I could save the leather for enchanting stuff, but let's just go ahead and cash in here. Weapons. Need to check that. I really should check all these. Actually, no, I don't need... Even if I was gonna do this, I think I'd re-enchant my own to not be 5 seconds. Although that's okay with a bow, because the idea would be you're not trying to kill the person, you're just shooting them so you can then rush in and get the soul, or your companions can do it. But I think I'd make my own, so we can go ahead and sell that. I don't need the soul trap enchant. I've already got it. And wasn't there a... Isn't there another one? Oh shit, is this her? I just bought that. Oh my god. Because I was like, wasn't it called Animus? Damn it. She had an elven bow, and I was like, oh yeah, that was what I was considering using for, what's-her-face. Because I don't remember what we set her up with, if anything, yet. But I don't need this Warhammer of Animus because I've already got it on my axe, so I can sell that too. Gets her down to 496. I really don't need an extra steel Warhammer. Sell that. The Battle Axe of Arcing, I will take that up just to see if I can disenchant it. And we didn't get any enchanted gear there. Nothing miscellaneous to sell. All right, well, we got, 700 some bucks.
Don't
Done
forget to check
slightly
inside the
better
shop
if I
you need
hadn't.
anything.
Oh yeah, and then
Yes, my
you.
Do you need something?
What did we
Of
have you
course,
set
Sam.
up with?
How can I be of service?
See, so polite, so nice. So she's got some superior stuff. We didn't have an ebony to improve the gauntlets yet. But yeah, we're basically looking for plate stuff at this point. So I can go ahead and take all that. And yeah, I don't know if that means, like, I haven't really watched her enough. Maybe we should spend more time watching her in combat to see. And I'm tempted to just leave her this banded iron shield. But I'm thinking we may have a steel shield back at the house so I could give her instead.
Lead on, my thane. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
I was like, what? Why can't I,
Finest weapons and armor.
why can't I sell anymore? Alright, apparel. Horned Hell. Look at that. Almost perfect. Alright, so that got us a little extra cash.
Take my leave then.
A little extra profit out of our venture. Now, we're going to go up.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods.
The very first time we were in Whiterun, we were approached by some Red Guards. We saw them again in Rorikstead, and they're asking about a Red Guard woman who's hiding out in the city.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here
And
somewhere.
what do you know?
What do you need, handsome?
Sadia. Did you know some...
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Quickly, come with me.
Okay. Job, Mikhail. Nice singing. It sounds better now that you've agreed not to harass Carlotta. So we have an option here. We can either talk to her or we can inform on her.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Lose fingers? That's your
I mean
threat
it.
here in this world?
I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
Yeah, first of all, you don't draw on
I'm
me.
sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here.
Why not?
Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust.
What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Yeah, what do you want me to do about it? I'm just a
They're
guy, man.
mercenaries,
The
only in it
Imperials
for the
almost
money.
cut my head off.
They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
I was looking for some lip stuff.
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
And,
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this
Oh, yeah.
land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
little surprises in here. Some Loctite thread locker blue. I haven't looked in this drawer in a long time. I got two of those. There's another one. Silver or blue. Dude, I can't read that. It's too dark in here.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Quinn.
Any news of the Alakir?
He's maybe Mexican. I think
Any news of
prior
the
to
Alakir?
Costa Rica, Mexico was the last place I was in. Got some stamps.
Any news of the Alakir?
Golf ball. Oh, dude, this thing
Any
is from
news
my
of the Alakir?
childhood. I don't even know if it works anymore. Check this thing out.
Any news of
I
the
mean, like,
Alakir?
super childhood. It's a little, like a
Any
I
news of the
don't know what they
Alakir?
call it. Illuminated microscope 30 times. And I'm sure the battery is probably leaked
Any
or
news
dead
of
or
the
whatever.
Alakir?
But you'd
Any
you
news
click
of
it
the
on,
Alakir?
right, and it's dead. But a little light would come on, and as a kid, you could like go around and look at like
Any news of the
fibers of
Alakir?
fabrics and stuff like that, and insects and all that, and it would just hold it, and it would force the
Any news of the Alakir?
deal. And if it was small enough, I think it could actually go in the hole,
Any
and
news of the Alakir?
so you'd like put the thing here, right, and then plop it down, and then the light would come on here, and it had this little
Any news of the
blue
Alakir?
light, white light screen you could put through. Ha ha ha!
Any news
That
of
was
the
so
Alakir?
cool, I never got rid of it. Yes. I got a little phone in here.
Any news of the Alakir?
Look at
Any
that
news
thing.
of the Alakir?
It actually is an
Any news of
iPod.
the Alakir?
I know I had
Any
one
news
for
of the
skiing and
Alakir?
stuff for music, but then I had an iPad instead. And of course, then
Any
phones
news of
kind
the
of made it
Alakir?
redundant. There's a little case for the little tool.
Any news of the Alakir?
Drink to our youth.
What's this guy?
Today's come and gone. For the age
Oh,
of
oh gosh.
Any news of the Alakir?
about done.
Red and black pen.
Any news of the Alakir?
And is this a razor? Ooh, look at that. No flying with that thing.
Any news of the Alakir?
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day
Any news of the Alakir?
Stop, Cedia. Alright, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sure this isn't as exciting for you as it is for me.
children of Skyrim
Any news of the Alakir?
all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Dusty in there.
Any news of the Alakir?
Good thing my
But this land
little
is ours, and
paper
we'll
towel here
see
has
it
soaked
white.
up some moisture. I
Any
can
news of the
dust my
Alakir?
hands.
That has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Any news of the Alakir?
It's funny. This
Any news of the Alakir?
makes the keyboard look so much better when you're doing it. Hey, pick it up. It's really
Any
not
news
that
of the
dusty.
Alakir?
The placemat it's on to keep it from being quite so loud
Any
is
news of the Alakir?
much dustier. Alright. Alakir. Alright, so did we finish our conversation? Why are the Alakir after you? Why haven't you gone to the guards for help? Why are they
I
after
don't
you?
know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Staunch protectors.
Why haven't you gone to the
You
guards for
think
help?
I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle?
So you trust me?
These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Okay. What?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against... I don't know for sure.
Shouldn't...
I spoke out against the... I don't know for sure.
I guess she already said it. So, I might have distracted myself.
I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
We gotta go talk to the captured one in the town jail to see if we can find out where their leader's at. That's the plan, and it's coincidentally convenient to go in up and turning in our bounty and trying to disenchant these couple of weapons. If we already know those enchantments, then I can just sell them. Yeah, I know, it's tiring.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Bring it on up, man. If you got a soul gem, I'm a little short. I mean, I can give you a bad enchantment, but butter is what you're looking to cut. I think we can manage it. All right. Ba-ba-ba-da. Damn. Had them both. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but had them both. All right, well, that part is done. Then we need to find Preventus, or I guess we can just go... I don't think we can turn into
We can
Irleth.
never rest easy, for Balgraf's enemies will not.
How did Dark Elf become a house?
Balgraf and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war.
Nice.
When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue.
Well, he still looks to be alive and well now.
You are curious. Almost dangerously so.
Hey, I killed a dragon. What does a housecarl do in your sins?
I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife. So you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
What kind of
Take
threats?
your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead.
Ooh.
And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway.
Oh, I see. I was hoping you'd maybe give me a threat quest. I'm sure I've
my
listened to
eyes
that
on
before, but... Dude, you just gonna let the wine bottle sit on the floor? Come on, man. Jarl, I would take this to your steward, but he seems to be gone.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
So, sorry for the mundane, but I did clear out a bunch...
He thought it
Oh,
was
God.
the only way to make his point.
Ah, here we
And
go.
also, because he knew he could.
No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying
What is
to
it that
talk
you
to you about a city matter.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Cool. All right, $100.
Until next time.
Just level jumped. Talked right to the Jarl. I mean, I'm his Thane, so it seems like my prerogative. We cleared out 3 groups of bandits, not just the one.
My eyes open. Damn dragon.
I don't think we've been in this pool yet for a dip. And, is it up here, or do we have to go down a level to get? Maybe it's right here. We'll go in the pool in a sec. The dungeon. Hello?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh.
Looking to do some hunting? Avoid Breton Pass. It's southeast of here.
Now you just made me want to go there. I thought we already had Breton Pass on our map. I'm almost certain we did. 'Cause, yeah. There's nothing else on here, and I think we moused over that, so we could definitely go check that out. Excuse me, prisoner? I'd like to chat.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know
Maybe.
that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over.
Nice.
See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured.
It's called a
Always says, "We're
inescapable
supposed to be the
conversation.
best of the best." I wasn't.
Wow. We need to work on your self-esteem. You want to be a member of my merry band when I let you out?
100 gold will... I suppose you'd better hope you can. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
All right. Well, easy come, easy go as far as that bounty.
Best offense is a good defense. Am I right?
Fear not.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Well, I'll try. Hey, prisoner. Hey, come back here. I got you out. Oh. News travels slow. Ooh, Did you let him out yet? Oh, now he's back.
What are you looking at? You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you... Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you.
Uh-huh.
But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid. Now set me free.
I do wonder, because Raya is clearly from Hammerfell with her curved sword and all.
Aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Sorry, dude.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
On that front, sorry, man. I just cleared out a bunch of bandits. All right.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'll be a different story.
Okay. So he's all squared away. And now we know that they're hanging out at a place called Swindler's Den. I'll look at that in a second here. We're going to head right back over, but I want to go remember to do this, because this pool has just a ton of watery type alchemy ingredients. A little air in between. And it's a beautiful day for a dip. I don't need salmon. We've had plenty of salmon. Oh, damn it. I got salmon egg. Let's put it in the Techno-Magic food storage. Oh. Got some air. Got those. Any extra around? And I can't remember if we've addressed this or not. So there's a little stash of stuff here, and you can pop a key on the strong box. You can look at all this stuff. I'm not touching it. I suspect that there's a certain individual who uses that area to stash some stuff, and I don't feel like I mean, none of it's very special, but it's another one that I don't know if anything ever sends you there. It says that the box requires a key.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
So there's all that. But all right, now we're gonna go back down. We're gonna check for a new bounty since we've cleared that one. See if they've got any more bandits for us to clear out. And I don't know if it just resets at some point. But while we're still in the area here, we'll see if we can get...
If you're looking for a challenge, you come to the right place.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
No, I'm looking for bigger work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Giant. Oh, that's right. They do go into giants. We're going to learn more about magic. We've already had that conversation.
Else? Just let me
Probably
know.
several times. Oh, look. What's her name?
For a challenge, you come to the right.
What can I do
Get
for
more
you?
of this bench. Uthgerd. That's what I said. Ungerd or something like that last time. Uthgerd. She's up dancing now. She got that fight out of the way. All right. Did you reset your cache?
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
No, he's got cash again. That's good. Well, let's look here first of all, actually. Illusion, destruction, smithing. That's a good one. Did I end up with any random stuff? Oh, I didn't need this battle axe, so I can... Well, let's hold off. Apparel. I've got all these things. I don't think I ended up with any robes. Oh, I got adept robes of alteration. Wow, that's going to be quite a bit of it. Books. I know I have this one. I don't know if these are duplicates yet, so I'll have to hang on to those. And then... Fuck, I forgot to... Sorry. I forgot to ask the Faendal, the wizard. Not Faendal. Feanor? Is that it? Oh, no, I can't remember. Whatever, the wizard. I forgot to buy gems and sell him apparel. Well, we can do that and that. I can go ahead and do that. That's fine. Heavy armor, stamina. Got all these resist frosts, and then we got all these resist magics. Shock, restore health, magicka, stamina. That looks pretty good. Down to 40. Alright.
Do come back.
And that smithing is great.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
She's up to her normal 500. Now I don't even have to look anymore. Damage health, damage resist frost, good with those. I don't think we can get it, but is what it is. What we can do...
Take a look.
Oh, stop. I swear, until the last stream, we weren't having as much trouble with the menus. At least I can do 2 at a time now.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Oh my god.
Take a look.
Oh, now I can just do, well, whatever. We'll make more here soon. There we go. And then out.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
I think you're down to 2 or 7 things left you can teach me. Well, it's still offering, so she may go to 75.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay. Resist magic. We'll go... there. Oh, this may backfire a little bit. I thought I had more in the saleable potion category. Shock. Magicka Frost, 42. 42 and heavy. There. Oh, I still had all these. Wait, these aren't very good. All right. Don't go anywhere, Arcadia.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
While I'm here. Got nothing in the cupboard, but I do have all my original potions. It's that other cupboard is the cupboard of saleable stuff. And we're right on the brink of having that. I could have thrown like the jewelry and stuff in there. It's mainly once we get to ridiculous alchemy where we're just tossing.
You look rather pale. Could be. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Did I get her back to 800 or did I just lose some of the... I think she stashed away some of the money. That sucks. Alright, well now I have some variety. I guess I'll keep some bulk here. 71, 72, 56, 61. Here, let's get rid of these 56s. No. Let's get rid of some of the weak stuff. Like these guys. Sure. Minor healing and healing I could certainly ditch, but kind of nice to have. Plentiful, plentiful. This one, well, I can't even sell that. Resist fire, 45, 46, 43. Wow. Well, that's perfect. I wasn't even looking at the numbers. All right, we got her back to 0. I think she scammed away some of the money, but that's her right. She's a business owner. She did train me a bunch. I got back up over 4,000. So good stuff there. And yeah, I think that's... Oh, I guess I could...
Next time. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of... I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, she can still train me one more time, and now I've got a bunch more stuff to sell. Gets us that much closer to leveling. Now she's maxed out at this level. So if I try to, you must level up. Fair enough, but now, before she can sneak away to her little stash, let's sell these... what was the Magicka one or something? Regenerate Magicka, that's 377. Resist fires, that's not that much of a change, so I'll just keep one stack. My frosts, I've got 45, restore 90 for... Oh, it's stamina. That might be worth selling, actually. %42 of frost. Those are 45s. Those are 45s. Why can't those... Seriously, they're the same price, and they're the same duration and efficiency. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I need stamina regen in the midst of all that. Then I've got magics, 14, 15... 11 and 9. Sell those two for sure. Down to 444. Poisons, shocks. Restore healths. $120. Just one of those. Oh god, I went backwards. Like, oh yeah, I'll have extra. Damn. Health. Those are here. No, those are healing too. Damn it. Gets it down to 78. 1033. That's got the 300 second boost to our health. Those two are both big money if we want it. I didn't even notice that. Let's just let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
It all reminded me that I need to be on the lookout for that old lady, the skooma that I'm carrying around. There was a note that said something about the skooma contacts. Oh, come on. I can't believe I fell off the stairs.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
It's a fine day with you around.
She doesn't have anything
Farewell.
interesting since I have skooma on me. I think maybe we unlock moon sugar with her. Something. Which makes sense because she does business with the caravans and the cats love the moon sugar. Disenchant. Smithing. And our other one is 17, which is really why I hadn't disenchanted it yet. So from here we can go at a 15. That's fine. You might find one at 12 as minor smithing, but at this point we want to go good. I didn't even get a level out of that? Damn. Alright. Well. We've got 7 minutes until the break. I don't know that I really want to re-smith everything yet, but we may be able to improve some stuff. Let's see if we can get the smithing gear. 'Cause I think I have 3 grand souls, and we've got the one at 17.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Try to do this just, and then we'll go on our next adventure in the next hour. Maybe kill that giant. All right, what do we got for grand? 2. Maybe he's got one to sell, and I've got that jewelry to sell. I have a necklace, but it's major, so I don't need the necklace. I'm going to need a ring. Probably some bracers. It might be boots. Might be... I don't think it's helmet, but I guess I'll get it. Do I have a leather armor here too? Remember, I just sold that one. Because I'm smart like that. There we go. And then a ring. See how much we can get with grand souls on smithing. And these are just going to be short-lived because eventually we're going to get that skill enhancement perk as well. Which will make smithing and alchemy and all those upgrades that much better.
divine smile on you. Come to Dragon's
wait,
Reach to
hold on.
discuss the ongoing...
Okay, I did switch to haggling. That's good.
Like the rest of the great warriors?
Yep.
It seems this damnable conflict... Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, there's that. Let's go back here. Not enchanted. 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 Not enchanted. And enchanted. We did pretty good at getting our money back from that. That's good. And that's why I didn't just go all in and buy all of those. Once we're a merchant and we got potions everywhere.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Alright, I already enchanted it. So now if I go here first, fortify smithing, and then I go to items, it tells me which ones want it. So it's going to be the armor and the bracers and... Oh yeah, bracers. I'm like, where are the other ones? All right, so it's these top three. So I'm going to go gold ring and then soul gem grand. Gets us to 13. It's not superstar yet, but it is a good enchant across the board, and that is smithing gold ring. Enter to save the name, and then R to enchant it. There we go. And then Grand Soul, enchantment, smithing, item, armor. Name it so we can tell it apart. Did I call it smith or smithing? Can't remember. And then it was bracers. There we are.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Oh, did you now? Assume he's closed. Yeah. Okay. Sound we got? 2 minutes. Major smithing. I think it's steel we want for most of our stuff. In the case of plate, it would be corundum, but we don't have any ore. All that's in the house for the locks. Changer on the corner here. Alright, boom, 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 and necklace of major smithing there. Okay, so I can't do the plates. Those want corundum. I can do my Nordic gauntlets. To exquisite. How many extra points is that? Ad's about to start. Few. We're gonna run up to the Skyforge. If the ad kicks in, I'm just gonna see if he's still there and if he has corundum or ebony. And then we'll pause for the break. no longer working. Alright, well, that's fine. We got one piece of armor upgraded. We'll just need some corundum and ebony, and we can get the rest of... Going. Actually, what, Raya, what do you got?
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
I just want to see what you've currently got
How
going.
can I be of service?
We can do your armor. Ads are running. Let's pull her armor, since we've got the stuff on us.
Let's go.
Let's go! We will go down and park it right by the smithing. We'll upgrade her stuff. And I'll step away for just a sec. And then we'll be off to our next set of adventurers. Alright, let's alt-tab it here. And I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Back. Get back to the game here. Let's make sure everything's going. Alright, everything looks good. Boom. Alright, so right at the end there, while I got kind of cut into the post ad to get all my stuff done, I had to refill both drinks and I had to go use the restroom. But all that aside, we also did not find the shopkeeper, so I don't have extra corundum to improve my gear, but we can improve Raya. So try not to call her Lydia. Raya's armor. And look at that jump. 59 up to 64. 5 more points just from all of our gear, right? We haven't leveled up perceptibly in crafting or smithing. So there we go. Get that back to her.
You've stopped. What is it?
Well, I gotta give you back your good
I'm
armor.
at your command.
Armor. Steel armor exquisite. That back to her. And then I go into my... Nope. No, we're done talking to you. I got my gauntlets and armor, and then ring, we have the magic regen, which is pretty weak at this point. That could definitely be upgraded and replaced, but I still don't have the enchant I'd really put on there. Okay, now we can do a quick gear dump. So apparel-wise, that is the smithing, and necklace of major smithing. I don't need these boots and hat. That is still, damn it, enchantable. So we'll store that. Those are coming with me. Here we've got some ingots that I carried around. So we got a lot of stuff we picked up. Oh, I have ore. Ah, dang it. See, this is this in the chest? Oh, that's right. We mined it, didn't we? I don't really need those at the moment. I don't need that at the moment. I don't need these wolf pelts. Gets our weight back down. I guess we don't need to carry on these garnets either. Okay. Then chest. Take. That's all I ever do is take. Right, Raya? And smithing. Jump over the bed. So I can make 2 ingots and I can upgrade 2 of the pieces of plate gear. Did I not put on the stuff? Smithing. I guess it's not that much help? What the... That's crap. Okay. Well... We're ready for next time, I guess. That is another thing that I'm really not sure about. At some point, I've seen tables that show all the levels, like to get steel to superior, it's at such and such a level, right? It's a much higher level to get, obviously, plate from superior to exquisite or anything else like that. Epic, was it fine, superior, exquisite? I think there's one other in there, and then legendary and epic. But maybe it's just 5. But I don't know if the enchantments that you get on the gear change that threshold. Like you still may be capped at whatever your smithing skill is. It doesn't technically raise your level. It just makes the enchantments when you do put them on more effective. So that could be it. All right. Anyway, we're out of that. We're into this. put our gear back on. We want the immunity and the magic regen ring. There we go. All right, our weight is at 205. That seems pretty right, except now I have these ingots to store. Because I don't want to leave them at the house, right? I'll be like, oh, I might need them for locks. So, 2 more pounds of stored away there. Oh, and then we have ingredients and books. First off, let's look at... Here's our bounty. A giant at Bleakwind Basin. We'll have to look at which one that is, because I know there's a couple giant nodes around here. We've been asked to kill that. And then I wanted to look... I don't think we've looked at the pamphlet yet. This isn't even the... Alright, well, I guess we'll read about this one if the text can go away. So this is from Resad. He's the merchant that sits in the tent right outside of town, the Khajiit. The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Resad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with ones such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Resad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittleshin Pass. We also heard about the Brittleshin Pass, so a couple things. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal, excuse me, mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Resad to go on his way. Resad has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purse, it's not worth a life. Resad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Kostov, and I think that's the fort we just walked by. This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. Oh no, actually that's the north one, so no. Different fort. This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. Resad fears any who might fight, fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. All right, so that was the note that Resad had given us when, again, the menu kind of went bonkers. Just like I didn't plan to read that note now, but I ended up selecting that conversation thing. Not because I was ready to jump into yet another quest chain, but there was. So it's a good one, though. Tab out of that. So what I was trying to read was the museum pamphlet. Silas Vesuvius presents The Museum of Mythic Dawn, or of the Mythic Dawn, a history of the cult that toppled the Septim dynasty. Inside of his very own home in the great capital of the Pale, Dawnstar, free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. Alright. It's free, it's for me. And then we have Talaria. We need to read our spell tome here. And then we need to look at Treasure Map 4. We've looked at Treasure Map 1. I haven't found 2 or 3 yet, but 1. Alright, so... okay. I don't have a cursor anymore, so I can't point. Up at the top, WR, that's Whiterun. You can see the little dragons reach up the very top. The layers going down to the gate. And then there's even a mark there for the little stable at the dashed line. So that's the path we always follow out of town, right? And then you come down, and then there's a windmill, and that's at the farm where we killed the giant. And you can see then down below, it's got the windmill in the picture, and it shows this windy path, which looks like it's going up the side of the mountain to kind of an overlook that would line up with the back of the windmill from a certain perspective. But it looks like you kind of got to go around the bend to get up there. So treasure awaits. All right. And then we've got just these couple of books as well that we want to see if they're duplicates or not. I don't have an 8, so that one can definitely go in. And I guess, man, I don't even remember which. It was the Mystery of Talara 1. I think that's the one that we got here, yeah. So we'll store this one. We'll hang on to this one and sell it. And we'll keep the treasure map in our hand. I don't... actually, I do, because it's bleak. Well, it'll show up in our quest list. So let's store the bounty. I can't store these. I don't know if I can store the pamphlet. I can. Oh, look at that. I'm pretty sure I can't store this, though. Right. All right, books are done. Now it is time for Ingredient Fest. Anything... We've got 2 unlocked now, so, like, this Blister Wart, we can unlock Frenzy. Ooh, Dwarven Oil. Weakness to Magic and Illusion. Falmer Ear. Health and Frenzy. Oh, that's a couple Frenzies now. Fly Amanita. Two-handed. I like that. Giant's Toe. We might get some more of these. Health. Haghaven Claw. Hanging Moss. Fortify Health. Histcarp. Fortify Magic. Imp Stool. We know a couple. We're still looking for one. I didn't even look to see if any of these were involved. Large Antler. Stamina. Lavender. Stamina. Chitin. Cure Disease. That's handy. Namira's Rot we've got. Nightshade. Barnacle. Water Breathing. That makes sense. Orange Dartwing. Ravage Magicka. That sounds harsh. Pine Thrush. Lockpicking. Sabercat Tooth. Heavy Armor. Salt Pile, we got everything. Small Antlers. Restoration. Thistle Branch. Stamina. Torchbug. Yeah, we haven't even seen one of those yet, which is crazy. Restore Stamina and Linger Damage Magic. That's a valuable one when we make that poison. Tundra Cotton. Health. And there you go. So we got a good old batch of new ingredients. No paralysis, so we don't fall down this time. And I'm just gonna stash those this time. Boom. Good to go. Let's get a quick look here. Oh, that wasn't... what I really wanted to do was look at the map. Oh, it's already marked. I was going to look. There's another giant over here by Valtheim, which would have been really handy for a loop to return Klimik's supplies as well. But this will work. Let me... we'll do that. This is the one. We kind of got clipped by the stuff. So this is kind of crap. I know where it is, but it didn't tell us, so I guess I can just point it out here. So this is Swindler's Den. This is the Redoran's Retreat that we passed, so this giant camp and this Swindler's Den are kind of both in this direction, but what I'm thinking is we'll head out, we'll see how we do against a giant. We got the one at home, kind of pinned him up against the wall. We'll hopefully be able to do as well in the open. The problem is there's mammoths and there might be multiple giants, so We'll see. But that'll lead us on over to Swindler's Den. And then what I'm thinking is we can come back down here. Remember that there was a note about the Golden Saints being in this area as well, so we may see how we fare against them. Kind of loop this way, and then when we come out, because this is a pass, right? So it'll pop us out on the lake. We'll come down to the manor. We'll hopefully have 3,500 bucks worth of gold at that point, and can have Lydia start to populate our house with some decor, furniture. And then we can take the carriage from our house, which has a stop over at Iverstad. That's where Kimlik is. I can let him know I delivered the supplies weeks ago, but that it did get done. I just forgot to tell him. And then we can come back around the mountain here. And if we haven't gotten other stuff to do, we've got Sheer Point, and we had that guard tell us that there was a dragon up there. So we can see where our weight is at through a lot of this stuff. But that's kind of what I'm thinking for a loop. And in order to get out, I need you to come in. 177. Our books are down. Our potions are pretty light. We sold most of the ones I wanted to sell. Our apparel is there. Oh, Elven Bow. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. This is one last thing. What bow do you have?
Do you need something?
I think we gave her something,
Of
but I
course,
don't remember
then.
what it was.
How can I be of service?
So let's see what kind of bow you got. You do have an improved Elven Bow. All right, good.
Let's go.
Let's go. That Elven Bow. It's 12 pounds. I can go in there. And now I do really think we're ready to go. We got one book we could sell, but I'm not going to wait around until morning to do that. Made you wait enough with all that enchanting I didn't expect to do. I don't know if she'll come over the wall with me, which is why I'm not going up there. She might, but just take the thing. We're still looking for Luna Moths too, right? We've really missed out on some of the night ins. Oh, here's. Well, I can sell you my book.
Take a look.
Weapons. I don't know that we have much left in the way of weapons that we need to get, but don't really need those. Do really need these, but here's the deal. I wanted to have 3,500 bucks to decorate the main room of my lodge. I'm not going to get much back here, but I use two-handed weapons, so I really need this enchant. That's why we look. Crap, I guess we're going to be broke again. Lycor. Salt rice. That one's got paralysis and restore health. That's good. Damn it. All right, books. Selling you that for next to nothing. Potions. I'm going to go ahead and sell these for the big money. because we just spent so much. So 854.
May your road lead.
Could have made that much less awful.
Perhaps you have encountered. Take a look.
But I can still sell you one more of my potions here, get a little more money out of it. That got me extra $100. I should have done that all along. It would have definitely cut down the price of that two-handed elven stuff. Ooh, I got a speech almost a level up. He's still got 900. I really think we'd picked through most of the stuff pretty well, right? Maybe there was some of this frost stuff. That looks about right. Okay. All right. Good to have.
That you will come to do business with us again.
Sorry, detour guys. I'm just gonna stash those. I'm not gonna go all the way up to the keep to disenchant yet, although I could. Crap. This is what it's like the Fallout TV show. I don't know if anybody's not seen it yet, but being a Bethesda game, it's very apt in this one when one of the characters is getting told off on the golden rule on how they're not doing unto others as they wish to have done unto them. And he says, we got our own golden rule around here. It's that you'll get sidetracked with bullshit every single time, right? And it's just totally built in here. I do want to do one very important and very quick thing here. And I might as well do it right. Imp stool. Two of these, and then this. Alchemy, 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 alchemy. And ingredients, and imp stool, and what was the other one we already knew? Oh, it was this one. I only had one of them. All right. But I'm going to take these two, right? Player knowledge. Here, if I unclick this one. Player knowledge. I know that this guy on imp stool is paralysis. So I've been waiting. I have a recipe that says swamp fungal pod and briarheart are also ingredients, but I haven't found any of those to match. So I'm going to take this guy and make a... All right, it doesn't know because we haven't tasted them for that value. But if I craft it, paralysis and restore health. Holy smokes! I'm glad I put on my stuff. I did not know that. So that was a $1,500 potion we just made up. All right, then quit, and let's taste some more of these. The ones I didn't know. Lycor, restore and regenerate magicka. That's a pretty good combo. Moon sugar has resist frost, and we know that one. We don't know salt rice though. Stamina and fortify magicka. Okay. Ooh, I got a something. I didn't fall over for the... Oh, I guess I made the potion. I didn't taste them, so that makes sense. All right, store all these guys. Apparel. We're going to store and that. I'm gonna get out of there. We're gonna get dressed again, so I don't get yelled at when I run around naked. And then I'm gonna store. Well, let's just go do it. We already wasted enough time. Run up. Delete this because I'll forget that I've stored it somewhere, right? And then we will be rocking and rolling. Big old loop of adventure. disenchant. That's what we're doing. And we're going to take down these guys, right? So many temptations. Oh my god. Although I don't think we can take the base enchanting perk until 60. So this is a health, right? We've got up to 220, so health. And then we have might as well look at it. So at 60 I can take another base. If I go to Insightful, that's not going to help me. I don't have a scroller, so I don't even know what happened. Hey, what's up, shrug emoji? Welcome in. How you doing? We're just looking at our... We just got a level up. We got a point to spend. So this one would be very good for, like, the smithing gear that I just created. So we can probably wait there once we get up to 60. Do some more stuff there. We also have now... And this is probably where I'll go, but let's look at the options that we're thinking. Our heavy armor, we're just a little bit below 40, and we need 50 to go up there. I could take this well-fitted, which is if I'm wearing all my armor, I get a big 25% bonus. That's pretty good. And I definitely like that. Two-handed is still waiting. Once we get to 50, we unlock a few more. We can do the standing power attack, which I normally take. Do 25% bonus damage. But the other one that I think will immediately help us is Experimenter 2 of 3. And this will get... another effect out of eating them, right? So, yeah, please. Just derailed us. But this gets alchemy really powerful now. So many more things that we can enchant, and so many more powerful potions that we can brew up and sell for more value. A Skyrim build? Character build? Yeah, we're kind of a we're a two-handed kind of warrior, heavy armed, but we're definitely going to battle mage on the conjuration side. So we've got some conjured weapons, and we've got a conjured familiar that can all roll with us. So that's where, but all the skills and stuff are basically just the way to level up faster and get us some potions and gear and all that. So let's not enchant, but let's take all these and do a quick sample run. It's like going to Costco. So now we're looking at this lower left one, right? Anything we don't have that, we can now eat. Damage magicka, regenerate stamina. This one we'll see. Weakness to poison. Butterfly wing. Let's damage stamina. Frenzy on that one. Fortify smithing. I don't know. Fortify enchanting from Hargraven. Alright. We haven't seen many of those yet. But again, these lower ones are generally going to be a little more effective. Lycor. We never got to use it. Fortify magicka. Restore magicka. Resist poison. Well, we've got a necklace for that at the moment. Namira's Rot. That'll get us all of them. Fear. Lingering damage stamina for that one. Nirnroot. Invisibility. That's big money. Paralysis and big money and invisibility have huge value. Eating another one of these. Fortify pickpocket. Lingering damage magicka. That's a valuable one. And it gets our abundant flowers all known. Regen stamina. Damage health. Lingering damage stamina. Resist frost. Resist fire and frost out of the stowberries. Thistle Branch, resist poison. Weakness to magic. Oh, many. Most aborted, right? I don't think I've... It's a tough game to be thorough in, but yeah, lots of play. But I know some of our folks here, and these go onto YouTube, so some of the folks may somehow not have seen it or just enjoy the play style. All right, weight cap is known. So there we go. We got a bunch more there, and now as we're out and about, we'll... Because we didn't get any more paralysis. We'll have that much more to go. I didn't use these, but I did pull them back out. Pull them back. And then the ingredients again. It's real easy to start hitting E. You have to hit E when they're multiples like this, over 6. For anybody who doesn't know. And it's real easy to start accidentally jamming E instead of R because you have to toggle back and forth and lose stuff. All right. Back to our adventure. Let's save. Don't want to have to repeat all that. But we did get our Fortify two-handed. That's critical. We got back some money. And reset ourselves here so we can go on a multi-quest adventure. And it only took me over half of the hour between the ads to get all that done. Sidetracked by bullshit every single time. All right, so the first thing, here's the tower, right? There's the mountain, and the red line basically said we have to go up and get somewhere up there. So let's start there, then we'll pop back down, go to the other giant, go to the Swindler's Den, go past the bandit camp, to the Breakshin Pass or whatever it is, and then to our house, on over to Iverstad with the coach, and loop back up, maybe get a dragon on the way home. That's our adventure, all mapped out. See how it goes, how heavy we get. Oh, because sidetracked every single time. Now, I don't see a red dot yet. So this could just be a cinematic dragon. He knows I'm going after his treasure. Where is the way up? Oh, it's over here. Oh, looking up at dragon. Where'd he go? It's a good idea to keep an eye on them, though. Sometimes they turn into a dot, and it's like, oh. Man, that one's going up to the throat of the world. Hope our graybeards are alright. You can even see the building with the moon right behind it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like close enough to him. Oh boy! What are you doing? Oh, I don't even know what I have. Let's just go ahead and get you ready. Don't sick though. Don't sick. He's being cool. I don't want to necessarily have a warm-up giant, although it might serve us well. All right, let's go searching our treasure and ingredients. Ingredients kind of are the treasure. Come on, up. So I assume maybe that's our little lip. Hey, 5, how's it going? Actually, we haven't been back to the house at all today, but we're starting a journey that's going to end up there, but we're going to go cruising all over the place and I see a chest. Get some treasure on the way because we have a treasure map. A glass war axe definitely qualifies by weight. Garnet, Soul gem, like that. Silver, I'll take that. All of it's pretty good treasure. Did our wolfie despawn? Alright, now it's somewhat... I don't even know if that giant's still going to be around. Did I despawn him by walking this far away? Let's, see if we can test some tactics here. Walking around down on that trail. Is any of this? Are you're not going to come down here, are you, Raya? Can I go this way? Down? What I really don't want to do is fight a giant with her distracted and me not. Not with. Oh, you jerk. You just moved your butt, just like that. He was standing right here. Somewhere in here. Come on, giant. Now I got 5 here. I gotta take down some giant. We'll go get a different one if this one's not here. Can't even see the road. Where did the road go? Ooh, I'm sneaking around something. Is that him? Oh, that's a tree. Not even a very giant tree. What the? Screw it. We're going to go get the real giant. The giant we're getting paid to go hunt. It'll give Raya a chance to catch up. So how you been? How's the early part of the week? Treating you good, I hope? There's a guard.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Alright, first of all, as a guard, I'd expect you to understand the difference between a drawn bow and a carried bow. This is not drawn. I mean, sure, I could put it on my back like that.
Took an arrow in the knee.
That's why you're so nervous about bows. Alright, fine. Not really in a market for him, though. I got Raya here. It's like we're dating. This is like Skyrim's version of dating. You go hang out for a while. See if you can hang. Any more of those torch bugs or Luna moths or anything would be fine. I don't know why they're so scarce in this. Alright. Right, you caught up. Oh, there's the camp way over there. Just want to have a stealthy approach here. You stick to the... Oh! Something got us. It's the problem. Out here, it's hunting, and there could be wolves, or deer, or foxes detecting you. Or it could be the giants being like, dude, you're not all that sneaky. Oh. Oh, look at me! Ha 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 ha! Alright, hope no giants saw that. the frostiness kind of helps, because frozen they move slower. No antlers, unfortunately. But that might help us out here. Okay, so we got one giant over there. I got a bunch of mammoths. One important part of giant hunting I've learned is look out for saber cats and stuff before. Because once it gets crazy and you're just running. Now, I don't know if that's the giant. Is there a crab right here? That could do it. Maybe the Nern root detected me. I knew it. And she does go one-handed, but she hasn't used the sword yet. Oh, what are you doing? I'm all taking off crazy. Nice. We got arrows, we got teeth, pelt. What the hell was that? Detecting me. Here are the wolfies. So that's the castle. The road comes across here. Bridge and all that. I just want to know that if this gets perilous, I can do some maneuvering. Alright, I think we're good. You guys ready? Let's do a quick save. Oh, he's way over on the other side of the fire now. And look at that. Mammoths just spawning in. I don't know. Is that him detecting me? I feel like I should be pretty well covered. There's more sneaking though. Okay, yeah. Here's the 3. Then he's got 1. Oh, he's over here though. If I can draw him without the mammoths, we'll be in much better shape. He's way over here now. So hopefully they won't notice if I just... Oh, let's go range. It's probably the worst terrain. Oh, don't... Anytime, Raya. Why are you grunting? Oh, now he's moving, though. I need my ice on you. Oh. Oh, God, Raya! Stand up right in front of my shot. Stop. Now, I don't think I have a grand... Are there any mammoths coming? Oh God, now there's another one. Well, the bow worked out pretty well. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe. Technically, that's well above, right? All right, well, we got 2 total giants under our belt now. Let's go back to our sneaky mode. I don't know if he's detecting me. Is he coming around? Oh, he is coming around camp this way. Let's see if we can get up these rocks. And there we go. I can't. Oh, I can almost stealth him. Love to get that bonus damage, but if I can time his sway right. Right in the face. Oh, with the sun coming up. That's some bullshit. Oh, cut! Draw my bow. Okay. Now I can't see him though. I think we're pretty well out of the. Hey, look at that. Alright, we got him. More giant's toe. Mammoth tusks. Very valuable. Very heavy. And I guess we'll take this. Because we just used up the one for smithing. Alright, I think now... with the giants cleared out, I don't think the mammoth will come after us if they didn't see us attacking. So you guys just watch my 6 for me while we... Okay, not that far. Oh, it is an expert. Hey, it's not... No, it's not there. So it's kind of in that... It's by that white dot. Oh, my AC came on for the first time in a couple days. I do have all the windows open, but... Come on. Right there. You're right there! To get a level in it, though. Gold. Fast healing. I don't have that one yet, so that's a good one. That's going to be pretty valuable. And we'll leave the iron sword. Also, I don't think we've ever had mammoth cheese yet. Our one previous giant encounter was at our home. And, didn't work out so well for the giant. Ooh, leading crown. What? What was that? What? That one doesn't have any cheese in it. Butterfly here. Butterfly there. Butterfly. Bye. Butterfly. Any more flowers? Maybe I want to walk in the fire. Fire hot, fire bad. Got another little rock. Alright. Oh. Alright, you mammoths, you're going to be just fine on your own. Nobody's going to be milking you for cheese anymore. Oh, look at them, though. They're like, happened to our friend. Save. Back to Wolfie in it. Alright, so I think we're going to go around this little rise that comes out of the castle back. I got those guys. And then loop back into the pass and all the other stuff. There's a fox. I went back to this. This will probably set me up with hostile giants now from now on. We already encountered a couple. But generally speaking, they will. If you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. They're not overtly hostile. Right up until you sleep on them, and then you'll catch one on a bad day, and they'll just smash you. Those are butterflies. I was looking for the dart wings. There's one. Got it? Orange? I know, little wolf friend, you're kind of freaking out the butterflies. What? There. See any more dart wings? Alright, anytime you see a dart wing, you can either give me the sign or you can just catch it yourself. Some more elk. Oh, there's wolfies. See them? Couple there, one up there. I don't know what my range is with my bow. Well, they detected me, sort of. We're still too far out. What is this mammoth? Now I've lost track of them. Oh, they're all clustered. At the bottom of the hill? They coming at me? See butterflies. Oh! Alright, let's try to block a bit. See if Raya can take this guy down. Good. One more. I didn't get as much blocking, but and I suppose I should have been hitting these guys with the axe to get souls, but it's a problem not just staying dedicated to one type all the time. Actually, let's do Wolfie summons again. I saw the shadow of the other one flitting around. There it is. Our ad is getting close too. Alright. Well, we gotta go around there. I assume that dark cave is what we're headed for, so it's out that way. But let's come down to the riverbank here. Ooh, there's some interesting looking ore. We will mine that. I'm going to save here. What time? Oh, ads are going. All right, well then let's just Alt-Tab this. That should time you guys off to a still screen in a sec. I'll be right back. All right, back before the ads. I was also I was trying to use a desk charger here that I normally do for my phone. I looked down because my phone I hadn't got it on the charge last night or yesterday, and it was down to under a quarter of its charge, and I was like, oh, I'll throw it on the charger. I was surprised when I looked down at the break. I was going to check the temp, and yeah, it's my computer now says 77. It updated. I checked the weather app and it said 79. It was in the low 60s when I kind of got kicked off here today. So that was a little surprise. But I'm not closing my windows. Dang it, the AC can run for a little bit. It's supposed to rain anytime now and cool it all back off again. So there we go. All right, back to the game. 5, if you still are around, I remember I missaid what game I thought you'd been playing over the weekend. You were playing Subnautica, and I was definitely enjoying that. I think it was Nate or somebody. Oh, yeah. Yeah, keep the crabs off me. Good job, Raya. Look at me. Just undisturbed miner. And then I can get some mud crab stuff, too. There's another one. Should we... I really should be getting all these souls. Oh, there's blue. Got the blue. Got the orange. There's another one. Blue. Oh, that's a butterfly. Come on. That was one. It's kind of just like Star Wars, some of those speeder games and stuff, where it's just mass shoot. Now, is that my arrow? Maybe that's her arrow, because my arrow's hit, I think. Brook bass. I was wondering if there's a slaughterfish in here. Did we get the... I think that's the crab carcass? Oh, it's a rock. Never mind. Butterfly? Butterfly? Dartwing? Oh, God. See, it's worthless to try to catch them like that, but I'll get this cotton. Tundra cotton. It's what I wipe my butt with. Tundra cotton now. Alright. This time, just going all in. I see those, but I'm gonna get these before Raya can kill steal me. Look, I need your souls, guys. I'm sorry. Any more? Oh, baby. Baby souls work just as good. A dwarven helm. So that still qualifies. Iron ore. What I really wanted were these barnacles. Let's heal up. Get some XP for that too. Some more Nern root. We've done very well in the Nern root today. Skull, spine, mammoth. Alright, we're still out that way a ways. Stay away from my fox friend. See if he's still up there after the fox battle. There we go. Souling up. Oh, he did kill the fox. Sorry, Mr. Fox. I tried to put an arrow in him before he could get you. Alright, where's this cave? Oh, I see a banner. Now, this wasn't the one we want. No, it isn't because it's black. Although, I think you can... Well, see, it turns white when you discovered it. Oh my God, there's a guy there. Sorry. Sorry, hold on.
Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Yeah. Lithium. I guess I can't really sneak back up on him. But I can put an arrow in his face! You jerk. I can block you too. Can I get another shot? While Raya... Yeah. Some blocking. Did some blocking. Yeah, I don't need much of that. Restoration level up. Alright. Then I'm going to have to go back to the standard ooh. Like all that. What do we got here? Bunch of helms? You sadistic bastards. 235, 560. I think we'll leave them. Honor those who've fallen before us. Alright. Man, were those all your shots? You really didn't feel like hitting him, did you? You wanted me to block and axe him. Okay. No, those are not mushrooms. Swindler's Den. Here we go. These caves and stuff don't normally do real well with... Go on. Go on. What are you doing? Are you a coward, wolf? Go get him. what? What the hell was that? Yikes. Alright, well, huh. I don't know if I can pull this off, but I'd like to go bow shot, sneaky, wolf, and then right into the axe. Oh god. I've already screwed it up. Can I still... There we go. Get him. Get him. I can't get by you. Still can't get by you. Oh, you got my wolf. Alright, don't let this other guy get me. I hope not. Wolf, go get him. Oh, good job, Wolfie. Alright. Not really looking to pick up a big load of armor, even if it's over the 10 ratio. If it's really good stuff, absolutely. We'll take it, but we got a lot of stops to make, so... Where'd that other... I don't even... Where'd we come in? Right here? Gold, steel arrow. Yeah, no. Good job, Wolfie. You did better than your last guy. You let that dude come and, like, power chop me from behind. Ooh, here we go. Light armor, that's not going to do me much good. Okay, Raya is here. I was worried. I thought maybe you'd caught a stray or something. Alright. That was well timed. Let's put this away and then go to bow. What's that? Where's somebody? There we go. I need to let Raya by. Come on.
That's all you got?
Oh, you pushed him back. There we go. Now we can dance. Stop. Stop blocking me. Oh my god, Raya. What are you doing? Did that hurt you? Jeez. Teamwork, girl. Arrow, gold lockpick, nothing. Gold arrow, nothing. Skeever. Apples and potatoes and cheese. Ooh, what's back here? Satchel? Not very worthwhile, but plentiful stamina. Bucket? Some more just gear. Alright. Oh. Oh, I've done this very, very wrongly. Just wasted a bunch of my stamina. Come here. Oh god!
And I may still
Run away! They're shooting at me from beyond, are they? Go get him. I want to get that mage. Ow, 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 ow. Hold the line, Raya. Oh, I'm out of magic? Damn. Alright, items. Isn't there a potion I have that's like frost and health? Or did I sell that? I might have sold it. There's resist frost. Ooh, let's go here. Frost and heavy armor. That'll keep me juiced. And then... let's do all that. And I got a lot of these picked here. So let's go. Because I know we used up a bunch. Doesn't tell you which of which, but these are 50s. Let's go with the 50s on the healing. What? Oh my god! Okay, I got the mage. Go, go! Get! I can't get out. Oh.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Shoot, that was... Oh, come on! What? Alright, that's good. I still don't have any mana, so let's take another 50 health. There should be one more guy, or did she get him? I don't see any red dots. Are we good? Wow. That was intense. A tomato. We can get a tomato out of all this. Or a woodcutter's axe. Gold. Arrows, arrows. Well, you don't have to stand on them. We respect our opponents. You know, look. Come on. Come on. Alright, just to make sure I haven't left anybody that's going to be a straggler. Steel battle axe. I might grab that just because with smithing, we might want to look at refreshing that at some point now. Venison shop. I don't think so.
Huh?
Huh? Dude, you're good. It's just good leather. So I guess this is the only way to go. We can't get up there. If I don't think this is gonna work out well, but let me hook a brother up. Oh, I'm breaking your hand now. Alright, well, it's a little closer. You just gotta reach it there now. That's horrible. Set up the skeleton to be ever reaching for the... Being very careless, but I'm assuming if that's what the overlook, then we were safe. Or hide. Some antlers. Not antlers? They sure look like antlers. Flawless garnet, gold, lockpick, skull. Alright. Take all that. Thief. I think we have thief. Yeah, we have thief. But it is worth 60, so I can sell that somewhere. Flour. Salt. I can't even see this stuff, really. Raw rabbit. Any herbs hanging around? Mushrooms? I mean, it's pretty dark for me to see yet. Oh, what is that? Oh, we found the jackpot. Malachite gold. And some salt. Now I feel like I should look closer, but... Alright. Do another save. I don't want to have to fight that corner again. That was crazy. Oh my... What is... I don't know how I switched into some kind of encrust gems mode. Pretty sure I didn't hit 8 or 7 and all that. Yeah, this is overlooking the room here. Oh, deer hide. There we go. Skull. Can't kick that one. Kick that bucket, though. I don't want to kick the bucket, although we did once in here. Whoa. Is that me? Oh, God. Somehow I triggered them, but I didn't take any damage. I guess that's a good sign. We're getting tougher. So I was trying to go...
Strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed.
Right, they know we're here.
I think you and I have some things to talk about.
I like talk. Hey, you know any of these guys, Raya? I'm really curious if she encounters into any of this dialogue. Unfortunately, I don't think Skyrim's quite there,
Stay
but...
your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all...
I think the best we could have hoped for was if we were a red guard.
My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
I did.
Yes?
Okay. I guess now I
Need
got
something?
Why? So I know you guys were asking after this woman. I talked to her. She's like a bartender. What's
She
up?
sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion.
Hmm.
Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
Well, I guess I've been sent here to kill you.
Sent by. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct?
Well, I just
Did
said
she
Sadia.
appeal to
I'm
your sense
pretty
of
sure I said
honor?
that in the conversation.
Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Sadia told me you're assassins. I was hired to kill you. No, she told me you guys were out to kill her.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
So what do you want me to do? What was her crime? I was hired to kill you. What was her crime?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
So what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
I mean, they say they're not going to kill her. I could just outright kill him. I am kind of outnumbered. But I don't know. She drew a knife on me, and he told his people to put their weapons away. So I kind of think he's a little more clear-headed. I'm gonna go with him.
Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Okay. So you guys are all good now?
Yes. Need something?
Kind of doing your exercises there.
What do you need?
I need to check out whatever this stuff is. I need these mushrooms. I don't necessarily need more ale. I got some. I don't need a lantern. I will take vigorous stamina, though. I don't need cabbages. There's some eggs or something here. Yeah, eggs. Chicken egg. Chicken egg. More sword guys. I'm not going to ruin what we got coming up, but we'll talk a little more once it's all done. Look at this. A little iron. Gives me a chance to get a sip. We'll talk through the option there here in just a bit once we get back. Up we go to not take more cabbage. You guys know me. I'm a big cabbage fan. It's part of my name after all, but we don't need all the cabbage. Got some arrows over here. Don't need a crappy bow. I think this is where we started our little adventure. Alright, well that was a good one. So we ran into Kamado, he swayed us. And now I want to take a look. We're at 284 out of 360. We haven't dumped anything yet to Raya. So that's good. But now we're going to kind of cut to the road, and then somewhere along here is where the pass and the... What do we have marked? Oh, it's just the bounty. All right. I don't need that. Here, we'll put the map out on the ground, kind of put some rocks around. So we got the Swindler's Den. We took out the giants at the Bleak Wind. We'd already cleared that one. And now we're going to cut kind of straight south. We don't need to go all the way over to Rorikstead this time. We'll come down here, we'll pick up the road, and along the road is where Riyadh said that the bandits were hitting his caravan, and then we've also had the guards tell us about, it was like hunting around North Brittleshin Pass or something like that. So we'll see at this point. I may not go in here. I may run back to town real quick, dump all the stuff, finish the Sadia stuff, and then come back to the pass. But we can still pick up the enemies along the way. Got something here. More giants. Go figure. Is that another giant? What is that thing? That's an elk. All right. We'll leave that be if we can. If it is right in front of us, we'll... Like this butterfly. Oh, get it. Get it. So many butterflies. More butterflies? Alright, we got a shrine here. A goblet. This is a Stendar shrine. Twin Secrets. I don't know if we have this one yet. Oh, enchanting. Ooh, nice. Should we read a quick Twin Secrets? Maybe it'll tell us something about enchanting while we're at it. These secrets I lay down, knowing full well that none may ever take advantage of them. I am upon my deathbed, and I am loath to see knowledge of any sort lost to the mists of time. Take these as the foolish reminiscences of an old man, or the insights of a master enchanter. I care not which. It is well known that enchanting is limited where it once was not. The best enchanters of this age can imbue almost any spells into metal and leather of armor and weapons. However, once enchanted, such an item will not enchant again. It's called the Law of Firsts. The first enchantment is the only one that takes. In my life, I've traveled widely. I've seen Somerset Isle, communed with Sijiks, walked the shores of Akavir. I had hoped to see lost Otmora more before I passed. That is not to be. I have even done the unthinkable. I have spoken to a dragon. Oh, I'm sitting up a little bit here. All right. Dragons are said to be gone from the world, yet I found one. Sheltered in the smoking ruins of Vardenfell, I came upon it. My magic proved to be sufficient to defeat the beast. If that gives you cause to wonder, I will not deny that I was once a pyromancer of great skill. Exhausted and near the end of my spells, I parleyed with the worm, offering it life if it would share its secrets. Haughty to the end, it agreed to one secret for one life. I asked for its name, but it told me it would rather die than surrender that. Instead, it offered me something else, and that is how I learned how to defy the law of firsts. The law itself is inviolate. However, the skillful enchanter can weave two enchantments simultaneously into an item. For men and elves, the limit is 2. The dragon said that men and elves have 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, and 2 ears. I asked why that mattered, and the beast just laughed. The enchanter must weave one enchantment with the left hand while weaving the other with the right. The eyes must focus on one and only one enchantment, while the ears pay attention to the other. When I asked about my legs, the beast laughed again. I spent 2 years mastering the technique. Just last month, I made a sword with both fire and fear enchantments. Now I am too weak to make another. I go to my death victorious, for I have done what no other enchanter in modern times has done. Awesome. I don't think I've ever read that one. That one speaks to mastery of real enchanting, where we can put 2 enchantments on, but it's at level 100, right? You have to get up there and pay the points in to get up to it, but eventually, yes. I'm not going to take any of these offerings. Somebody put these here at a shrine. I'm not going to pray at the shrine either. We still have our RK with extra health. If I remember right, Stendar is blocking, so you get a boost to your blocking, but I would rather be killing than... I block sometimes to just try to rack up points, but... yeah. Are those wolves? Or are these skeevers? I thought we were going for the bow here. Come on. Draw. Oh, I can't. I guess maybe I'm just out of range, but... Hold on. You can come up this way? Oh, crap. We got a little heavy armor in. Damn it! What did I even hit? I was trying to hit E. Maybe I got the 2 in there? Where was this other one? Did I kill him back here? Where are they coming up? Oh, butterfly, butterfly. Distracted. Sorry. That's a good chance, though. We'll look at stats. We haven't yet at all this this playthrough. But there's something about butterflies, and I do wonder if there's something that I haven't gotten that talks, or a book just randomly in the game that talks more about the butterflies. If I go here, I think it is, stats. We got some stats. We haven't even really looked at them. I think we did in the last playthrough some. We've completed 7 quests, 57 miscellaneous objectives, 5 main quests, 1 side quest, and 1 Daedric, I guess. So we kind of counts like that whole thing with the dog. That was 1 Daedric quest, right? So that's where lots of objectives, but not full quests so much. And I guess miscellaneous. Yeah, these are. I'm just missing that, but these are just the random stuff on the miscellaneous list. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Come back here. We're in general? No. Oh, I must have jumped ahead. All right, general. 43 locations, 16 dungeons, 28 days. We get done a month. We're into the 14th of Heartfire. 185 hours slept. No hours waited. In fact, I don't even know how to wait. I don't think it's been an issue here, but sometimes it's a pain when you're trying to wait for somebody to open a shop or whatnot. Standing stones, those are the 3 that we found out by Riverwood. 78,000 gold. 5,600 is our max so far. Chest 281, skills 290, skill books 15, 6 different foods, 17 training sessions, 90 books read. Well, I guess we haven't really read that many, but we picked them up. Horses owned none. Houses owned 1. 1? What is a house, and why doesn't Lakeview Manor count as a house? I'm guessing I own Breezewood. It's weird. Maybe it's not fully completed yet. Stores invested in. Can't do that yet. I haven't unlocked it. Barters, 1,100. Persuasions, 4. Bribes, none. Intimidations, none. Diseases, none. Well, I'm very disease-free, just so y'all know. Wash your hands. Take your vitamins. Eat your cabbage. This is what we're looking at. Quests. There's a lot of zeros here. No companions. Winter. Oh, those are all the factions. I guess there's nothing beyond that. Combat. 139 people, 109 animals, 17 creatures, 66 undead, 2 Daedra, no automatons. Favorite weapon is my bow? No kidding, huh? Critical strikes 31, sneak attacks 31, backstabs none, weapons disarmed none, brawls 1. Unfortunately it doesn't say none. Bunnies slaughtered. We haven't killed a bunny yet. We'll have to get after that. Combat magic. 13 spells. Healing is my favorite. Restoration is my favorite school? That seems weird. 5 souls. 5 words. 5 words unlocked. 4 shouts. 4 shouts unlocked. I don't know. I don't get all that. Shouts mastered 0. That's when you get all 3 tiers. Time shouted 37. Unrelented force my favorite. Crafting. Soul gems used 4. I guess that's to recharge the weapons. 40 souls trapped. 41 items made. 10 weapons improved. 40 weapons made. Armor improved 22. Made 30. Potions 675. 159 used. That surprised me. Poisons 145. Those would be ones with no positive effect. Ingredients 1,300. Ingredients eaten 149. Nern roots 14. Wings plucked 230. Has it been that many? Oh, I guess you get 2 per, right? So 115 butterflies caught, maybe. So it is a stat in there though. And then crime, probably not much. We have a total lifetime bounty of 40. Remember, we were a Thane. It was during a dragon fight in Falkreath, and apparently clipped a guard or whatever, right? And they all turned on me after it was over. So we just said, "Hey, I'm the Thane, dude. Stop." Talked reason. 40 locks picked. That's very consistent. No pockets picked. No items. No jail. No days of jail. No fines paid. No jail escapes. Wow. Items stolen. 2. What did we, Oh, one is... Well, I don't even think we stole it, but one was Feindal's jacket. Or leather armor, or whatever. I don't know. Did we accidentally steal a book or something? I don't recall specifically. Oh, no, we stole the brandy, right? I think we've done that, this one. Assault's 13. Not too sure who we assaulted. Unless maybe it's Ungirth, or... Was it Utgerd? So, I don't know. Uthgerd. That's what it is, I think. Uthgerd. That might have been an assault, but we only fought her twice, so I don't know. No murders, no stolen horses. We did trespass once. I remember everybody yelling at us to get out. I think it was a house. But there we go. There's our general set. So the two that are kind of random in here, right, out of everything that I don't know, is the bunnies and the butterflies. Did they just put those in for fun, or is there something hiding away in and amongst all the stuff? I don't know. Anyway, we got that iron. We're going for the road. We've been very distracted here. We're going to try to dodge this giant because we killed a couple already. And we want to get some more of this storyline done. Ooh, there's a whole... Look at all the butterflies. I know. I'm sorry. Butterflies. Also, this definitely looks like some parkour jungle gym. Oh, no, we got another shrine. Got the butterfly. Yeah, so we get 2s on all those. Alright, what is this shrine? This is Zenithar. Is this the... I think this is like, obviously, the smithing bonus one. Search the satchel. Just said I wasn't going to steal stuff. It was in a pouch, though. That doesn't really count. Read Second Seed Volume 5. I don't think we have Volume 5. Speech. Ooh, we like speech. We want to get up to 50 there. All right, let's learn about some speech. Second Seed, Book 5 of 2920, the last year of the First Era. Karlovac Townway. Oh, you know what? I normally sit on these to wait, but I don't think I've ever read this. I don't know if these are in order because it's a series of yearbooks or not. But I am curious about the speech stuff. So, screw it. 10 of Second Seed, 2920. The Imperial City, Cyrodiil. Your Imperial Majesty, said Potentate Versidue Shai, opening the door to his chamber with a smile. I have not seen you lately. Thought perhaps you were indisposed with the lovely Regia. Ooh, it's kind of like Raya, Regia. She's taking the baths at Mir Kurup, the Emperor Remen III said miserably. Please come in. I've reached the stage where I can only trust 3 people. You, my son the prince, and Regia, said the Emperor petulantly. My entire council is nothing but a pack of spies. What seems to be the matter? Your Imperial Majesty asked the potentate, sympathetically drawing closed the thick curtain in his chamber. Instantly, all sound outside the room was extinguished, echoing footsteps in the marble halls and birds in the springtime gardens. I've discovered that I'm a notorious prisoner. An Orma tribeswoman from Black Marsh called Kathika was with the army at Caer Suvio while we were in camp there when my son was poisoned. When my son was poisoned before the battle at Bodrum. I'm sure she would have preferred to kill me, but the opportunity didn't present itself. The Emperor fumed. The council suggests that we need evidence of her involvement before we prosecute. What the... Did I miss... I've discovered that a notorious... Somehow I got that I've discovered I'm a notorious prisoner. I was waiting for the rumor to hit, like, was it a spy? A notorious prisoner. All right. Need evidence of her involvement before we prosecute. Of course they would, said the potentate thoughtfully. particularly if one or more of them was in on the plot. I have a thought, Your Imperial Majesty. Yes, said Remen impatiently. Out with it. Tell the council you're dropping the matter, and I will send out the guard to track this Kathka down. Kachika? I guess it's Kachika. It probably matters in the speech. Kachika. And follow her. We will see who her friends are, and perhaps get an idea of the scope of this plot on your Imperial Majesty's life. Yes, said Remen with a satisfied frown. That's a capital plan. We will track this scheme to whomever it leads to. Decidedly, Your Imperial Majesty, smiled the potentate, parting the curtain so the Emperor could leave. In the hallway outside was Versidu Shane's son, Severian Chorak. The boy bowed to the Emperor before entering the potentate's chamber. Are you in trouble, father? Whispered the Akaviri lad. I heard the Emperor found out about what's-her-name, the poisoner. The great art of speechcraft, my boy, said Versidu Shay to his son, is to tell them what they want to hear in a way that gets them to do what you want them to do. I need you to get a letter to Ketchka and make sure that she understands that if she does not follow the instructions perfectly, she's risking her own life more than ours. Wow, so that's the Emperor? Or is that the potentate? That's the potentate Versidu Shane. The Emperor's Remen, right? So he and the Kachka are in on it, which I kind of was starting to read the potentate's voice as a menacing guy. Second seed, 13th of second seed, 2920, so 3 days later at Mir Karuk in Cyrodiil. Regia sank luxuriantly into the bubbling hot spring, feeling her skin tingle like it was being rubbed by millions of little stones. The rock shelf over her head sheltered her from the misting rain, but let all the sunshine in, streaming in layers through the branches of the trees. It was an idyllic moment in an idyllic life, and she was finished. She knew that her beauty would be entirely restored. The only thing she needed was a drink of water. The bath itself, while wonderfully fragrant, tasted always of chalk. Well, yeah, and don't drink bath water, right? I think we all learned that. Water, she cried to her servants. Water, please. A gaunt woman with rags tied over her eyes ran to her side and dropped a goatskin of water. Ridja was about to laugh at the woman's prudery. Ridja was about to laugh at the woman's prudery. She herself was not ashamed of her naked body. But then she noticed through a crease in the rags that the old woman had no eyes at all. She was like one of those Orma tribesmen Ridja had heard about, but never met. Born without, okay, I thought they would have been put out. Born without eyes, they were masters of their other senses. The Lord of Mir Karuk hired very exotic servants, she thought to herself. In a moment, the woman was gone and forgotten. Ridja found it very hard to concentrate on anything but the sun and the water. She opened the cork, but the liquid within had a strange metallic smell to it. Suddenly, she was aware that she was not alone. Lady Ridja, said the captain of the Imperial Guard. You are, I see, acquainted with Kachika? I've never heard of her, stammered Ridja, before becoming indignant. What are you doing here? This body is not for your leering eyes. Never heard of her? When we saw her with you not a minute ago, said the captain, picking up the goatskin and smelling it. Brought you Nevis Ichor, did she? To poison the Emperor with? Captain, said one of the guards, running up to him quickly. We cannot find the Argonian. It's as if she had disappeared into the woods. Yes, they're good at that, said the captain. No matter, though. We got her contact at court. This should please His Imperial Majesty. Seize her. As the guards pulled writhing naked woman from the pool, she screamed, I'm innocent. I don't know what this is all about. But I've done nothing. The Emperor will have your heads for this. Yes, I imagine he will, smiled the captain, if he trusts you. Wow, this keeps going. 21 second seed, 2920, Gideon, Blackmarsh. The Sow and Vulture Tavern was the sort of out of the way place that Zook favored for these sorts of interviews. Besides himself and his companion, there were only a couple of old sea dogs in the shadowy room, and they were more unconscious from drink than aware. The grime of the unwashed floor was something you felt rather than saw. Copious dust hung in the air, unmoving in the sparse rays of dying sunlight. "You have experience in heavy combat?" asked Zook. "The reward is good for this assignment, but the risks are great as well." "Certainly I have combat experience," replied Miramar haughtily. I was at the Battle of Bodrum just 2 months ago. If you do your part and get the Emperor to ride through Dosha Pass with minimal escort on the day and the time we've discussed, I'll do my part. Just be certain that he's not traveling in disguise. I'm not going to slaughter every caravan that passes through in hopes that it contains Emperor Remen. Oh. Zook smiled, and Miramor looked at himself in the Kothringi's reflective face. What the... He liked the way he looked, the consummate, confident professional. "Agreed," said Zook. "And then you shall have the rest of your gold." Zook placed the large chest onto the table between them. He stood up. "Wait a few minutes before leaving," said Zook. "I don't want you following me. Your employers wish to maintain their anonymity if by chance you are caught and tortured." "Fine by me," said Miramor, ordering more grog. Zook rode his mount through the cramped labyrinthian streets of Gideon, and both he and his horse were happy to pass through the gates into the country. The main road to Castle Giovese was flooded, as it was every year during the springtime, but Zook knew a shorter way over the hills. Riding fast under trees, drooping with moss and treacherous slime-coated rocks, he arrived at the castle gate in 2 hours' time, wasted no time in climbing to Tavia's cell at the top of the highest tower. "What do you think of him?" he asked the Empress. "He's a fool," replied Zook. "But that's what we want for this sort of assignment." The intrigue left and right, because I think the advisor guy is trying to take out the queen. The queen, it seems, may be trying to take out the king anyway, even though she had nothing to do with the poisoner. Craziness. All right. 30th of 2nd seed, 2920. Thurzo Fortress in Cyrodiil. Oh, I went the wrong way. All right, Thurzo. Regia screamed and screamed and screamed. Within her cell, her only audience was the giant gray stones, crusted with moss but still sturdy. The guards outside were deaf to her as they were deaf to all prisoners. The Emperor, miles away in the Imperial City, had likewise been deaf to her cries of innocence. She screamed, knowing well that no one would likely hear her ever again. Wait, what? So there's the Empress, but the Empress is not... So the Empress is Tavia? Not Regia. Sorry, we gotta page back through all this. Dude, what a book. So is Regia the mistress? Must be a mistress, right? Okay. Well, that was my mistake in thinking that she was someone. And sorry about all the names and stuff. If there's been a game where some of this stuff has been covered or anything, I don't know it. All right, we're back to Thurzo Fortress, and that's the Empress, or I'm sorry, the Regia, the mistress, never being heard from again. 31st of 2nd seed, 2920. Kavas Rim Pass in Cyrodiil. It had been days, weeks since Turala had seen another human face, Cyrodiil or Dunmer. As she trod the road, she thought to herself how strange it was such an uninhabited place as Cyrodiil had become the imperial province, seat of an empire. Even the Bosmer in Valenwood must have more populated force than this Heartland would. She thought back. Was it a month ago? 2? When she crossed the border from Morrowind into Cyrodiil? It had been much colder then, but other than that, she had no sense of time. The guards had been brusque, but as she was carrying no weaponry, they elected to let her through. Since then, she had seen a few caravans, even shared a meal with some adventurers camping for the night, but met no one who would give her a ride to the town. Turala stripped off her shawl and dragged it behind her. For a moment, she thought she heard someone behind her and spun around. No one was there, just a bird perched on a branch, making the sound like laughter. She walked on and then stopped. Something was happening. Child had been kicking in her belly for some time now, but this was a different kind of spasm. With a groan, she lurched over the side of the path, collapsing into the grass. Her child was coming. She lay on her back and pushed, but she could barely see with her tears of pain and frustration. How had it come to this? Giving birth in the wilderness, all by herself, to a child whose father was the Duke of Mournhold? Her scream of rage and agony shook the birds from the trees. The bird that had been laughing at her earlier flew down the road. She blinked, and the bird was gone, and in its place, a naked elf man stood, not as dark as a Dunmer, but not as pale as an Altmer. She knew at once it was an Aelid, a wild elf. Turala screamed, but the man held her down. After a few minutes of struggle, she felt a release and then fainted away. When she awoke, it was to the sound of a baby crying. The child had been cleaned and was lying by her side. Turala picked up her baby girl and for the first time that year felt tears of happiness streaming down her face. She whispered to the trees, "Thank you," and began walking with babe in her arms down the road to the west. The year is continued in mid-year. Holy crap. So that was a 1 of 12? Dude. Yeah, that might be a full day of book reading. All right, I'm not going to steal the offered stuff. I will pick the flowers, though. Just tend some grounds. And then I think these are... I see those are just deer or elk. All right, so it's not there. It must be over on this one. Yeah, this looks right. Hop, hop, hop. I like how I still just double tap W whenever I'm jumping between stuff like that. Like, oh yeah. It would be Alt here if I was really gonna sprint into a jump. A little gold. But we did get a lock picking. That's good. All right. Yeah. No, you were in the right spot. You should have just chilled. All right. Well, the good news is while we were farting around, the giant got out of the way. We never did find that wolf, did we? Shot with the arrow. Ads. I didn't. To be fair, I didn't know that book was that big. I don't even know what I'm doing either. Let's go get this soul. Bring it on, Skeever. Only got one of them. Guy's got no time to wait around for soul cleaning. I guess we got some more mineral. Is that just iron? Chop, chop, chop. All right, that's our iron. We got an ad coming. Hopefully, we can just pause it right when we get there, and there won't be too much action. Sleeping tree camp. Oh, is this more giants? Shh, right there. Shh. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, this could get very, very bad ad overlappy. So we're just gonna come out this way. Raya's like, dude, are you sure you want to walk right there? Can't you smell those giants? They make cheese out of mammoth milk. Just looking for ingredient restock here. Got lots of stuff to taste. And lots of potions to brew. There's something. I think that's where the road goes back up to Fall Creek. It goes by the mill, right? And that little hunter's camp and everything. I think we're close. But we don't really want to go that way. We want to come back along. There's dragons. It's very clear day. The fortress, I think, is... Oh, it's right here in the foreground. I was like looking for it on the horizon. So we've walked around this little mountainy bit. And we'll try to find these bandits. Try to find the pass. And then go... Oh, there's a bunny. Gotta kill a bunny for the stats. I normally wouldn't. They're small and you know, worthless as game, but okay. Just going right to the axe. I think the wolf. I think I saw a wolf up here. Ah, damn it. Oh, there's another one? Damn, you're too quick. Too good for me. Okay, got a little fence on the road. What is that? That's a deer. Let's see a bunny. Gotta get one at least. Just get on the stat sheet. There are, obviously, there's a little shrine thing right there, but we got pretty full plate right now. All right, we've walked a long way. I don't know exactly where this camp is. That's right here. Okay. There's a giant, another giant, two giants. Jeez. All right, this one is full. Full combat too. Oh god, I forgot that the ad was coming. The ad is over? Did I just walk all the way through it talking to you guys? I fought some wolves. I forgot to pause. Alright, hold on. Let's kick it right here. I will be very quick. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. Told you I'd be quick. Alright. Back we go. Alright. How you feeling about this one? Ready? These are the bandits. What is this? Oh, this is just a tree or something? Guess we gotta defeat you. Sorry, guys. Oh, God. Look at this. I'm already... Why is it getting all sketchy? Why didn't anybody... Leave my... Oh, God. I was like, I'm going for my health, and I was like, what the... Alright. Well, that approach didn't work. Let's see if we can maybe do a quick... I don't know if we're hidden. Maybe we can kick this off with some archery. Now everybody's...
Damn you.
Good God. Okay, I might not be ready for them yet. Holy smokes. Oh, we haven't even gotten one down yet. We'll try it again. Let's get a wolf. I liked the wolf opener. I'm not going to bother with crouching. Now, I don't know if I can... Oh, yeah. Got a hit. Not Raya. Ah! You're not true. No, God, look at all three of them. Oh, God. Oh, dude.
Yes, it's all clear now.
All right. Maybe I was leaving that one for a while. I think they level according to us. How did I level? Did I always have that level? The hell? Okay, well, it restarted me. I guess I had gotten enough to level up, but yeah. We can definitely improve our odds of all that kind of stuff. All we got to do is apply our smithing more heavily to our stuff. We got those two-hander perks. We're kind of sitting on the cusp. I think this is our... pass. Hey guys, having a good day? Beautiful sunset, huh? No, I didn't just get killed 3 times in a row. No, we're fine. Let's go for the brittle shins. I guess that like broken leg or something. It's brittle shins. It's
There's
like
a
wither
cave
shins,
here.
but brittle.
Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Well, we're gonna go visit the house. Yeah, let's keep that up. I think I gotta relaunch the dog inside anyway, so get here. Okay, got a trap here. Come on, hit the damn thing. If you walk in front of me, there we go. All right, now we don't have to worry about the trap. Let's do this thing. Oh, no soul gems large enough. All right. There's that one. I don't need ancient node. I do need this soul gem. It's a lesser. Now, in theory, that one should have been full, right? Because I cleared it. Whoa. Oh, that was my dog. Okay. Miscellaneous. Yeah, so whatever it was, maybe it was one of these lessers, I don't know. But didn't discharge in the trap here. So we did all right there. Alright, we got skellies. We came in this way? Am I missing anything? Is there any loots? 2 skellies in a trap. Doesn't seem like... It is a pass, they said. It's not like a dungeon, really. Alright, well, we got a little thing. You guys keep your eyes out. Mushrooms. Crazy cave slime or something. Hanging moss. That's just a default moss. Yes. Moss on these rocks. Oh, pine. Don't. Pine? Don't take an icicle, is what I meant to say, in your eye. That would be bad. Is that anything? No, it's just like snow. Oh. Come this way. Huh. Oh, God, we got a mage, too. Deal with that mage. Okay. Well, you dealt with that. Ah! What the hell was that? Oh, dude, I don't think we saved. Oh, my God. Oh, auto-save at the cave, right? All right. So we got to shoot this thing. Deal with a couple of skellies, and then it gets real.
Don't see that every day.
That's a punch with the bow, I guess. Nice. Ah, couple of little dumb skellies. Fine. Where? I don't even know. Sure. There you are. Still gonna get my thing. And then where did that other skelly go? Here. Some bone meal. Alright, I guess once we get up here, we'll go archer and try to take that guy down and maybe take some anti-frost. Because he wrecked me in a second. Let's do that first. Now, he might even come down here. Oh, there we go. Oh, you jerk. Time to... Okay. Time to magic. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Potions. Resist frost. Oh, where is he? Oh, he switched to fire. Dude, and he's not even hurt. Oh my God. I'll see you split in half with an axe. Get him. Did we get him? There he went. Woo. Ascendant Necromancer. Holy smokes. Your robes are only worth 55, though? He's got an Elven Dagger of Reaping. That's some good money. Absorb Stamina. I don't know if we have that one set up yet. And a Staff of Ice Storms. Good money there. Wow. I guess Poochie? Maybe we didn't even have a Poochie at that point. What is that? Ragged Trousers? I think I'm good. Got a little cage store. See, I don't get it. That one, like, I was just probing, and we were all good. What is this? Ooh, a little human heart. It's for science, guys. I'm not a practicing cannibal or anything. We're going to have to taste it, though. Some of those. What's in here? Ooh, really, an apothecary's satchel, and I get bone meal. What are these? Not even worth it. Empty barrel. Some bones in a box. Oh, look at this guy. Disenchant. Look at you. It's kind of worth something, but we can get an absorb stamina enchant. And maybe even... we're not going to move up enchanting. It's too far, I think. Just a little nubbin. I think we have both. Those are both really common books. The Warrior's Charge, though, that looks like a skill book. Oh, we like Conjuration. Should we read this one, too? The Warrior's Charge, an old poem of the Red Guards. Hey! Raja, you know this one? Or Raya, I'm sorry. The star-sung, far-flung tales, wreathed in the silver of Yokuda fair, of a warrior who, arrayed in huge sails, his charges through the serpent's snare. And the Lord of Runes, so bored so soon, leaves the ship for an evening's dare, perchance to wake the coiled snake. Okay, so we got a snake, and we got a warrior, and a mage, right? To take its shirt o' scales to wear. And the Lady East, who airy beast, asleep or a prowl, can rouse a star. Hey! I can't see what just happened, so we'll have to wait for the alert. Hey!
Audience 022 just followed.
Hey, what's up, Adrian? Jan? Can I double out that A like that? Welcome! We're just reading a little poem about conjuration, which works for me, because I'm conjuring. How you doing? Thanks so much for chatting. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are, just one page in. So, we got a warrior, a mage, and a lady east fighting a snake, I guess. And the Lady East, who air beast, asleep or a prowl, can rouse a scare. Screams as her eye, a light in the sky, a worm no goodly sight can bear. Oh, so is the Lady East a dragon? Another day in Skyrim. Hey, every day in Skyrim is a good one. And the mailed steed adjoins the deed, not to be undone from his worthy share, rides the night towards Scale Bright, leaving the seasoned warrior's care. Oh, so maybe they're calling the dragon the serpent. I got it. But I don't know what the Lady East is. She I'm not sure what. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that middle paragraph, but yeah. Now we got a mailed steed. The serpent rose and made stead to close. The targets lay plain and there, but the warrior's blade, the snake unmade, and the changes wander no more, they swear. And the charges wander no more, they swear. To take... Is that it? What the hell? Hey, no worries. I'll if you're looking for a follow, I'll get you back. No problem. Thanks so much for dropping by. I hope you come back around. We're usually here most weekdays doing a few hours at least. We're pushing into some bonus here, but we got a couple more quests on our loop today, so thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. Then the serpent rose and made stead to close. The targets lay plain and there, but the warrior's blade, the snake unmade, and the charges wander no more, they swear. Oh, kind of like leaf blow or something going, but they did the mowing and stuff yesterday. So this is conjuration, and I was kind of expecting that something would come. I don't know if all three of the steed and the warrior and the maybe the rune master, the Lord of Runes, so bored so soon, leaves the ship for an evening's dare, perchance to wake the coiled snake, to take its shirt of scales to wear. All right, well, that makes sense, right? A prowl can rouse a scare, screams as her eye, a light in the sky, a worm no goodly sight can bear. And the mailed steed adjoins the deed, not to be undone from his worthy share, rides the night towards scale bright, leaving the seasoned warrior's care. I think the idea is that the steed is the conjuration, and it's diverting the dragon, right? Rides the night towards scale bright, leaving the seasoned warrior's care. So it's running on ahead towards the dragon. Then the serpent rose and made steed to close. The targets lay plain and there, right? Like it's going, hey, here comes this horse running at me. I'm going to go kill it. And with the diversion that was conjured, perhaps, but the warrior's blade, the snake unmade, and the charges wander no more, they swear. That last bit I really don't get. There's a few lines in here I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, we got conjuration level out of it. The Arctuarian Heresy probably already have this one. I think we're... Oh, look at that, though. A Greater Soul Gem. Well, Skelly got. And minor stamina? Sure, why not? Wow. All right, that was the Ascendant Mage was crazy. Somehow I've angered the Skyrim gods. That still had something in it, but it wasn't something we wanted. I think we already looked here. I guess this is where we're going. Let's save, huh? Before we have to do that again. Oh, boy. Can't fill my Greater Soul, I guess. And I don't want your mace. What is it? Oh, yeah, it's just a hill. What's up here? I hear another skelly. You could take care of that for me, Raya? Would appreciate. Much appreciations. More? Nope, not more. It's back towards the middle. Like right there. Before they hit me. I didn't clarify, but come on. It's all heavy armor experience at that point, right? 20 gold. A full gem? You don't see those every day. He just had a warhammer too. Alright. Mushrooms? Oh, this is how I get killed. I'm like, hey, look at the mushrooms. Wait, where'd you... Is that where we're... I guess this is where we're going, huh? We walked up there, that was where the chest or whatever was? No, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I see you, though. That was kind of what I thought that mage did to me. Those traps hit super hard as well. Is there anybody else in here? I kind of assumed that would trigger a mage reaction. How would I get up to get that? I don't think I can just jump and see that. Get this one? Get that one? Dude, I'm the dumbest person around. Like, Did I not just talk about the... Oh, we're done. So I can get that moss. Yes, that's good. As good as it gets, huh? Oh. I know. I know. It's taken us a long time to get through this pass, but that mage scared me. Alright, any more mushrooms? Like mushrooms on the edge. Alright, looks like nighttime. It was sunset when we left out.
Hideout for bandits.
From Pooch. And I don't know if we can see it yet. But our house should be along that other shore of the lake. Is that crab? Nope, just rock. Thought maybe. Thought it was a crab. That might be my house. Why can I not? A little night swim. A little Nern root. Looking for the little fish too, if we see any of the ingredient ones. Slaughterfish are fine too, because they have scales that we can use. What's going on over here though? Hunter camp? We might have even come by over here, I forgot.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Sure you have. This is not a person. Kind of thought it was. Alright. Nernwood root is really bright. So I think our house is just right up in here. But as long as we're out here, let's get this guy. It's just a rock. Hop. Hop. Sound like duck wings or something. Oh, that is a good one. That's a good one. Do I get his target? Can't really see him. I don't know if I got that other one. There we go. Oh, look at all them all. Look at them all. Darting around. There's one. Speed tail. Oh, that was all good. Alright, and here's the rope. Now, here's the big decision. I guess we gotta be ready for whatever might be lurking at our house. Last time it was a giant. I'm sure Lydia's doing a good job of keeping down the troublemakers, but is what it is. An elk. We still got all this, but we can come in here and get our imp stools. See, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes it's gonna try to make you work the plot. We got a bleeding crown. We just went with Nah, that's not what I wanted. I just want the blister wart. And Namiria's. Alright. Good with all those. I don't think we were bringing anything specifically to have here, were we? Lydia! How you doing?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Well, I'm honored to see you too. Yeah, we got some coin. Did I not? I mean, I guess I could put more imp stool in here, but I'd really prefer to put something else we could fix with it.
Honor to you, my Thane.
How you doing? I would like you to buy me some furnishings, because the house is kind of unfurnished.
What room would you like me to furnish?
I would like you to furnish... I don't know how much gold I have, but I think we got back to here. Furnish the main hall.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Sounds good. All right, now I'm probably broke again.
All right, then.
Oh, no, I still got 2,200.
I am your sword and your shield.
I would like to buy you more furnishings.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
I'd like you to furnish... Not the... Oh, dude, they're all... The storage room we could furnish. I don't think I quite have... 2,500. I think I had like 22, right? But the storage room will get our deck in the back, and that's good. Although the greenhouse, I put in the planting nodes, but it will start to produce me more ingredient stuff. Yeah, let's do greenhouse.
I'll make all the arrangements.
Okay, thank you for that.
Farewell.
Now, this is probably going to overburden me. Oh, it didn't. That's very good. I wish there was a way that I could, and it may do it for me. I don't see any deconstruct there. But now I can switch. I think it's here. House remove workbench, main hall, remodel house into entryway. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take that small house, because remember, we made the beds upstairs. So I can now get rid of this. That's why I took everything out of the chest just in case. But we're going to turn this into a entryway for the main house. And I am down to 700 gold. So, not much there. But what I can maybe do... Let's... kind of think I want to hang on to that. We've got some corundum here, I believe, from the locks. I'm going to store some of these randoms. We'll store gold ingot. I think I need a few of those if I choose to craft some of the stuff. Horker tusk can go in here for sure. Pelts. Yeah, iron ore I'm going to hang on to, I think. Although, I think we're out here. Should really leave those, but we'll maybe go sell them. I don't think this is going to do me a lot of good here, but we'll leave it anyway. The malachite, I kind of like to take back. Let's leave one. Cat pelts, snowcat pelts, a sapphire, a silver, sure. And let's hang on to the wolf pelts. Because we do want some leather for smithing, right? Our level is not high enough there. Alright. That's all stuff that can go into various construction stuff. It's not super convenient outside because we're done with all the building-y stuff. I think that stays around. But what I'm hoping is that this, making this into an entryway. Also, sadly, didn't say anything about we have recovered the items from your bed. Which is too bad. I mean, it's some straw and some logs, so it's not a big deal.
Long life to you, Thane.
Yeah. I don't need you to follow me. Can I do this one at all?
What did you have in mind?
I think a horse is 1,000. Yeah, I don't think we have any cheap stuff. I guess I could get another chicken.
I'll see to it at once.
Can I just keep getting... How many chickens can I get?
Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll see to it at once.
I won't get more than 4 chickens. We had one.
What did you have in mind?
Oh, okay. I guess I can get 3 total chickens. So here's our house. I think it was 5 that was asking about it earlier. It's built. It's barely furnished, but I did prioritize making some planters and stuff. Let's do this while we're here. A blue dartwing. I can't plant that anyway, so that's not a big loss. Bone meal. Wow, we missed one there. Charred skeever hide. This cure disease. That's a good one. Resist poison. Chicken egg. Damage, magicka, regen, and water breathing out of the egg. Spade tail. Fear and restoration. Amanita. Already know it. Giant's toe. We can learn one more here. Carry weight. That's good. Very giant-y too. Fits. Damage, magicka. Human heart. All right, look away, guys. Damage, damage, damage. Yeah, that seems right. Imp stool we already knew. Large antlers. Slow. That's a good one. Mora Tapanella. Stamina and lingering damage health. Chitin we knew. Nernroot. Orange dartwing we had. Purple. River Betty we only have one of. Alteration. Sabercat. Smithing. Any of those skill ones are kind of nice. Slaughterfish egg. Pickpocket and lingering damage health. Okay. Then... Ooh. It probably shouldn't matter to us, but I am going to put a couple of these ingredient things away.
Honor to you, my Thane.
While we're here. Because some of these can do double duty, and it's not too many I'm worried about, but it is antlers and teeth. And small antlers. Now, if we're patient and she just does all the building up of stuff, then we'll be all good. What time is it? 11:53. I don't know if all wagon rides take the same amount of time or if they scale them.
What can I do for you, friend?
I don't understand that. Why does that even go in there? It's so weird. Lydia? What the hell? What are you doing with my butterfly jar? I had it sitting all perfect. Maybe it's the butterfly inside. All right, so if we go, it's about midnight. If we go 10? And I don't know if we get a bonus in our house. We should be well rested, but maybe we already were. But we're not married and we don't have any kids yet, so there's no. You don't have to hockey check me into the door. Sheesh. Oh, and I should have gone earlier, so we could have wagon road. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to first go to town.
Where do you want to go?
To Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yep. And then we'll come back here. Hopefully we'll be much down on our weight. And then we can come... still continue on to Iverstad, I think is the one. Wherever Klimek is.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
And sell him some stuff. Let's go start at the potion shop. Oh, and I don't have... I know we have a couple.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them?
Not that new. It's just been a couple weeks. You'll remember real quick when I do this. All right, so buy a bunch of every... Oh, I don't have that much money. Let's just see how far we can go. Okay, well, they're expensive. $2, $9, There goes my AC again. Oh, it's just close to that. Jazzbay grapes. Some berries. Flour. Fish. I already know all the... Well, we're going to come right back into this anyway. And look at that. 5 rock warbler eggs. Alright. Oh, I didn't really need to leave, did I?
Take a look.
Because now I'm going to sell you my potions. I've got this... Oh, damn it.
I'll take my leave.
Should have done that all along, but...
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away.
Oh, it
Take
won't.
a look.
Definitely this. 970 now. That gets me all the way back, almost. And then... Skirmisher. Those are resist shock. I almost just dumped those. Not restores. Resists magic. Minor stamina, that can go. I think these were all kind of refined down to being good. Look at that. Only 35? That seems silly. Here, this one's pretty low. Well, it's 87 though. Oh, but now I can buy... We'll leave the vampire dust, since I don't have that many potions. 6. Those are cheap. Well, the vampire dust is actually pretty cheap. Alright, it's just the frost salts. Guess we'll buy one. Damn it. Alright. Oh, she will buy some food. That'll be like 1 or 2 per. I guess we'll go 3 of these. Gets it down to 215. They're all kind of arguably worthwhile. So if there's one that just hits... I guess it's the magics. 15, 14. There we go. And then I guess I can... There. All right.
I'll take my leave then.
Yeah, that was pricey. Ingredients... This is less efficient when we haven't unloaded everything, but getting rid of some of these. I think this one's going to be good. Barter and illusion. Ectoplasm, we can learn all of it. Destruction. Fire salts are good. Amanada. Frost salts, here's one. Resist frost, restore magic. Garlic. Conjuration and Frenzy. I think Frenzy is a valuable potion. Ooh, Honeycomb. We get to learn all Honeycomb secrets. Block and light armor. Ice Wraith Teeth. Invisibility. Ice Wraith Teeth. New favorites. Fortify Magicka there. Marksman and health. Lavender. Damage, stamina, and one-handed. There's the perch. I thought it'd be just... Oh, I bought the perch tonight because of their stamina and ravage health. Spider egg. Lockpicking. Spriggan sap. Smithing and enchanting. That might be our first enchanting item. Troll fat. Fortify two-hander. That's a good one. And frenzy. And white cap. All right.
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
No, I think we're good. Thank you very much for all the ingredients, though. That was helpful. All right, let's see what we can... actually, let's hold off on Alvor, or Lod, Alvor's twin. And let's see what this guy, Soloff, has, because he might have grand gems. So if I'm going to sell the staff and some of that kind of stuff, I'd rather sell it to him.
If not, well met. Unlike my oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, well, no bits of ingredients. Miscellaneous. He doesn't have one filled, so not really worth there. But let's check his apparel. Conjuration, destruction. I may still need some of those, but more worried about the skill stuff. So nothing there. Weapons again. I think he doesn't even have anything enchanted. All right. So if I was to go from here, I would want to get gems that I have a chance of filling with their right soul. Commons are a bit there, but you know, if we snag a giant or something, it might max out. Although I think giants are greater. Maybe even grand. And the reason why I don't buy grands just to have them laying around is that petty souls will fill into all those and just waste your money totally. Ebony ingot. I definitely want that. I think we're pretty good. I could take this moon... it's just no ore. It's not an ingot. Never mind. I think we're good. So now we can try to unload... this guy first, because he's the only one that'll buy that. There's the 787 right there. A steel battle axe of arcing. I guess I could have kicked that up, but we'll take the money. We'll hang on to that. I have an elven bow back, and I think elvens are better than... I really should update out of my orcish bow. I think elvens are better than dwarvens, maybe by a point. So let's sell that. I don't know if Raya would want to switch out to an axe over that, but might be worth throwing some of that malachite on and see if that's in fact what goes for glass. Glass is up at the top for light stuff. It's pretty good. But apparel, what do we got here? I got a dwarven helmet that's worth too much. I got this leather armor I was going to take back. How about these necromancer robes? Could definitely get rid of those. That's going to be way more. Alright, well, robes are good. He'll buy those, and Lod won't. It's down to 48. Oh, I do have a scroll. Damn it. Damn it, I should have sold that first. You got anything worth 240? When I collecting back? I mean, I guess I could grab this guy. That's probably about right in the exchange too. Scroll 281. Not so good. Food. I've got loads of crab meat and mud crab legs. I don't have much mammoth cheese, but let's sell one of those for the weight. Books. I haven't read that yet. Thief, I think, was the one that we decided we already had one of because it didn't give me a skill or anything. If I don't have Thief when I get back, I won't remember, first of all, but I'll be salty. Oh. I don't know why I'm messing around. Here, have a mammoth tusk. Have another mammoth tusk. That's good money back. Come down to 110. But the main thing here is getting rid of the weight. Right? So now let's go. I think we did that. There's no dragons that I have to anguish over. And I think we've sold all the extra crap along the way. So let's go.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Well, I wouldn't regret it if I successfully stole it, Solaf, but I'm not that.
I can't believe we let provincials
Not
like
that
you
guy, at least today.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. Finest weapons and armor.
Yep. All right, apparel. 413 out of your 1100. I'll get rid of this dwarven helmet. I really don't need that. Again, this is the dilemma. You know, do I carry this 6 pounds around? Or do I just make a new one when I get home? Let's just make a new one. Weapons. Same thing kind of applies here, but steel weapons are a pain in... Like, if you can buy one in town, it's great, but they never have what you want. Assume we're still at 1 here. I mean, I could dump these. It doesn't help my weight any. Let's,
See me at my forge if you need arms or
Yes,
armor.
my thane.
let's
You need
give you
something?
a little
Of course, then.
option on
How
your
can I be of
weapons.
service?
I will kick you this glass war axe and the steel battle axe. She doesn't have any extra armor. She's got her weird double scimitar. Lots of arrow variety. She did go for the glass war axe though, so I can class that up for her a little bit. Let's take it back. I know I don't have my
Lead on then.
smithing gear on, but 14. She gets 3 extra points of damage. Let's make that, and then when I go back home, I can use the refined malachite that I either have there or will buy when we've got all our smithing gear on to make it even better. But let's give her the best we can.
How can I serve you, my thane?
There you go. All right. And then if I go back to weapons, she's toting this for me. I don't know. I think we've stored her other scimitar. It shows double, but it seems to be a single unit. If I pull it out, she won't have any. If she's preferring this and we're giving her a better option, great, all the better. We can store those away for her at the house and not have to worry about it. But
Let's go.
what that really came down to was nothing else to sell to Lod. I'm not going to pick the flowers because the guy in the journal said that he did it to try to brighten up it for himself and perhaps anybody else who was depressed in this area. He, because of his war experience, and others just because it's kind of overcast a lot. It's beset by dragons. I think we fought 2 here already, and a big graveyard, so a lot of people are coming here in a time of mourning anyway. So try to respect the flowers. But now the flowers are fair game. I don't know how long it's been. Well, it's been long enough to get more butterflies. Where'd the other one go? Saw you. Mushrooms haven't grown back. See that other butterfly? There he is. Hiding on the stump. Ooh. How many times have I run over here? I don't even know that I ever knew there was a nest here. I come busting. Okay, well, I understand why it's a difficult nest now. Damn. Another rock warbler egg. Any new bandits? Oh, we're still clear. Still clear, Raya. Alright, we got our stamina back. Nope. Maybe some insects, though? Let's go for past the lake. Ooh. That was awesome! A little fish jump? It's crazy. I can sometimes see them, but if they go too shallow, then I lose them. I didn't know there were actual fish in here. Suppose it doesn't do as well to start stomping around in the pond if you want to try to hand catch a fish. What was that? A juvenile mud crab? I just picked him right up. Ooh, you know what? You know what we're gonna try to do with that? Yes, we're going on to Ivarstead. Don't. Oh, we only got 2.5 minutes. We can do this before the break. What the? Oh, I went in the wrong door. I was trying to go this way. It's like, where'd happened to all my fish tanks? All right, so the question is, can we put multiple things in small fish tanks? Small fish put here will be placed inside the tank. Small fish tank. I think they're all... So, like, here. Store 1. I don't know how many I can store. That's the problem. We already got the recipes out of this, so store that. Nice. I don't know any of his stuff, but he's definitely going in the deal. We'll find his friends and learn his secrets. A River Betty. Can she go in there too? Yep. At least as far as I know. And then there was a S one too, right? Oh, there was something Speed Tail. I don't know which ones I have in here. All right, well, let's... Did they put 3 fish in? Yeah! Look at that. We got 3 fish. All right. You want to look at them, little guy? That one's got a little... Yeah, let's put the crab in here. Ad starts in a minute. Don't worry. We'll get it in here. Juvenile J. Can only put small fish in this tank. Oh, did it get lavender instead? I saw the lavender up there. No. Okay. So you have to go in a large... Can you go in a large tank? I always think these things are going to go fast. All right. Juvenile mud crab. Store him. He doesn't count as a fish. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man, I was so excited to have a little crab in my thing. This is my basement, by the way. So this is the one that I can't have Lydia decorate, so we're just kind of chipping away. Ads starting soon. Let's just leave it parked here for a sec. And I will be right back. Well, actually, I don't know when the ad's going to start. I want to keep an eye, though. All right. Back here. Abexian. Sneak and weakness to poison. B. Try to go through these quick. But if I look at the time, then I miss the juvenile mud crab. All right, well, we'll learn your secrets, I guess. Sorry I couldn't keep you as a pet. Cure disease. I like that. Something's beeping outside. Okay, that's all of them. All right, we'll take that as our ad, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I know we've got a few seconds left in the deal. Oh, sorry, let me do this. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm good. Okay. I think the last thing, we talked about it, and we ate all the stuff, and I went to town, and I didn't even think about it. I'm looking for anything growable. The wheat is kind of my go-to for fortify health, but I think we might get enough of that. So I'm looking for anything growable, which would be mushrooms or flowers, not fish, that would have a... I don't think I can grow Nern root, right? Because there's a quest about the only person that can grow Nern root. We can try it, but I don't think it will go. Fear might be worthwhile. Can't grow my... It was just a misroll. Welcome back, everybody, if you're back, too. We're just looking for something to plant in our greenhouse. Jasmine grapes. There's a quest to get 20 of those, so having a supply would be good. Their value kind of indicates they don't have a ton of health, but then imp tools are worth 0, and you can paralyze people with them. So can't grow claws, can't grow toes, can't grow salts. Frenzy. Slow. Death Bell is a contender. Frenzy again. Deathbell was the slow, right? Slow is contender with Paralyze in terms of huge value. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm gonna see if I can throw a Nirnroot in one of these. Nope. It doesn't even show up, so nope. But let's throw a Jazzbait Grape in there. And then let's do some Death Bells. What the hell? That seemed like a lot. I don't... Gah! What are you doing? What you should be able to do is... Okay. Oh, I gotta click that. And then it'll tell... Oh, now we're under 6, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, there's that one. There's 4 spots in here. Okay, and then maybe we'll do 2. I'll do a half and halfer. And then wheat I only had 3 of, so that's not enough. There were some of these that did like frenzy, right? Fear. I can't grow that one, unfortunately. Is there a plant that grows cure disease? Fortify health. Frenzy again. I'm just going to leave it till there's something better. But we got some of those things growing. All right, now it is 2:49. Hopefully we can make it over there during in time and can see Klimek. And then make our trek back. Oh, a little snow. How refreshing. When... Hearthfire. I don't know, or Heartfire. I don't know when the months are. It would be cool if there was like a deal. If you get like a calendar. So we want to go to Iverstead, or Iverstead,
Climbing back and we'll be off.
and see Klimek, because we got an outstanding quest, and we did it. We just got to go say hi.
Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear this whole...
Khajiit. Alright, so it's after hours, but there's no shops in Iverstead anyway. Ooh, hiccup. I just had a couple pretzel bites on the break.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
All I'm really looking for is Klimek. Oh, I think he has a house, doesn't he? Is that Klimek? Barknar. I thought that's Brassius. Not missing him anywhere, am I? I think Klimek does have a house, and maybe it'll be open if he hasn't gone to bed yet. Is this Klimek's house?
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Ooh, I'm a conjure. Oh, okay, it is a lock, so I gotta wait. So we'll just go get a room.
What a waste.
What? What was that?
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Okay. Yeah, he... Oh, here's Gwillin.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day?
We've chatted. Is this Klimek?
Hi.
Barknar again. Klimek? No, you're a woman. Temba.
This has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed
She's
to
the
do
bear
anything
lady.
with all those bears running around?
I know. It's tragic. Now, we did... Oh, the wheat grew back, I think. Unless we just didn't take it. Sorry! I mean to take that right in front of you.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
Okay, I think that's the daughter, Faster,
I wish I could go with you.
Sorry, your dad needs your help. Any... Oh, new eggs. I'm pretty sure we got these eggs last time.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Wow. You could say that like it was nice. Oh, here's a nernroot. Let's look for ingredients. Who's this?
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Hide, hide, hide. Don't make me sad.
Well, I don't know. Whoever she is, I don't think she's in the wall, dude.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah, no problem. You doing all right, buddy?
Was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope, nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narvi not to worry. Rada will come back.
Ask Willem about Rita, or ask him what's wrong with him.
With Father, I said goodbye. With Mother, I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narvi can't say goodbye.
Oh, no.
Makes Narvi very, very sad. Narvi needs Rada to say goodbye.
Okay, let's go talk to the innkeeper. That's convenient. I didn't see any plants or anything over on that side of the river. So before we go back into the inn, because that Wilhelm, the innkeeper, will stay up all night. Let's take a look. Got squashes growing? Gourds? Wagon? Alright, well this isn't... Oh, these sometimes have those scaly foliotas or whatever. But not this one. Over there is where we found all the bees, but it's nighttime. I think they're sleeping. I got a little skull there. Is that Klimek? Klimek!
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
It went really well. I delivered the supplies.
Quite a climb, wasn't it?
It was quite a climb.
Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Dude, you just dropped $1,000 on me? For going somewhere I was going to go? Awesome. You got any
I've
new?
been to the monastery, being masters of... Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Yeah, no. All right. Well,
for the legwork.
Hey, thanks for the cash, man. It was rewarding work if you can get it, I guess. All right, now we don't really need a room if we can find out about this Nerfy guy.
Now that our ghost has been unmasked, I hope we see more visitors in town than just the occasional pilgrim.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. What's the story with Nerfy?
Greybeards are a solitary lot. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on the... he's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago.
Oh.
He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river.
Yeah, I saw it's kind of half busted. Maybe you guys could help him out? Told Narfi she's coming back?
I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Ooh.
Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Anything else dangerous on that small island?
I've seen some sort of a cave entrance over there. Folks call it Geierman's Hall, but I don't know why. Probably best if you avoid it for now. It didn't seem to do Rada any good.
Yeah, probably not. All right.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Gotcha. All right. Now, I happen to know the approximate resting place here, so it's not... Oh, God. I didn't turn it off. Yeah, I don't know where she's at. This is one of those ones where the quest marker is just super annoying. Because it takes what should be a little hunt. Probably a very difficult hunt. And makes it a nothing. But here, if you time the current right... Okay, well, I already got our necklace. Look at her. She was an alchemist like us. She gathered some fish, frost salts. Those are nice. Gold. An egg. A powdered mammoth tusk. Scaly foliota. That was what I wanted on that stump. And a white cap. All right. So unfortunately, Rada is not coming home to see Narfi. But we did get her a necklace. Oh, there, look, there he is. Found her necklace, so we can at least let him grieve. Maybe that'll help him out. Hey, Narfi.
Oh, Rada, you live among the clouds now, dear Rada.
I found her necklace.
Rada, you saw Rada? Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father?
Sorry, Narfi, she's dead. I'm not gonna lead like. Clearly, if the bartender, was it Wilmond or whatever his name is, if he told him a year ago that she was coming home to make him feel better, it's not working. So I think Band-Aid off.
Oh no, no! Narfi never got to say goodbye. Now Narfi's all alone. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace.
Yep.
Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Yeah. Chin up, Narfi. Get there. Does he say anything now?
Narfi's sad now. Still wait for Rada. No more sleep. No.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, he did give me a Nern root. Did he give me other stuff too? All right. Good night, Narfi. Try to get some sleep. All right, that will help. Make you a little less Looney Tunes too. All right. So why is this guy crouching?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High What
are you doing?
I'm walking the 7,000 steps to honor the Greybeards.
No, you're not. You're in town.
Reflect on my own life. It's a tradition among the Nords of Skyrim.
I gotcha. Okay, so that was a cultist. I don't know why he was. Maybe he was checking the inventory. It's kind of cool if he was, but I think we're good here.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Yeah. Man,
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
I already did that. I was just coming back to talk to some of your townfolk.
Leave. Everyone else does.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. All right, well, we can come back down here and see if this troll is back. Last time he was kind of nerfed over on this beach on the far side of the river. He couldn't get to us, so I just pewed him with my bow, but... Oh, I should... Watch, we're going to do this and then he won't even be there. Sometimes it feels like... Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, there we go. Got some soul out of that. I don't know where he went. Did I knock him into the earth? Might have. Damn it. Oh, he's sort of knocked into the earth. I wanted this because it's a fortified two-hander ingredient. Take that. Take this. I don't think there's... I could get another copy of this. It's a 70 value book, so we'd get like 40-ish out of it. I guess so. Oh, there's an antler skull. Got the kick. Scaly folio down there. I just can't help myself. I'm sorry. We need this iron. Building stuff or leveling up our smithing. Alright, we did have some conversations, did a couple quick quests there, so let's get that out. Moon looks nice tonight. Some stars out. Oh. Let's go ahead and get you ready. I already saw it up here. This could be a dead. Okay. Oh crap. I don't have anything on. Don't like that those just faded away on me. Oh, I don't have any left. Damn it. Yeah, wisps are no joke. Alright, let's try to prepare this a little better in advance. See, this is the problem. I've got lots of potions, but I don't know their potency. And now this is the trick. Sometimes wisps don't. There it is. Oh, she came out of the wisping well. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Fuck. Ah! Oh, I'm already out of those? Damn it. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, now you're stuck. Did I get her? Oh, I guess we're going down the hill. Come on, hit her. Boom. Glow dust and wisp wrappings, which we haven't encountered yet. Well, that was tough. We're just back down at the troll cave here, so. Wisp wrappings. Restore stamina, fortify destruction, and carry weight. And then the other one was glow dust. We might have already had that. Not recently. Magic, a regen, and fortify destruction. There you go. Alright, well that was good. So all those little wisp balls that we fought, or that got us, she just spawns those. And they're like a summons from a conjure. If you kill them, then if you kill her, they all just go away. If you get caught up killing all the little wisps, she'll ultimately wreck you. And they drop these little rando wisp balls, which are pretty weird. There we go. Glow dusts out of those. You get the wrappings out of the mother. The old ruin here. I've never found anything too specific out of it. We can come up to the hillside here just before we head down. So here's the throat of the world. Then I think the road goes between to get us up to Valtheim and all that. And I don't even know what I'm looking at in the dark. Is that the fort with the bridge and everything? In which case, Valtheim probably is down there. Yeah. I know. Sometimes it's nice to look. It wasn't very clear tonight, though. And if we take the shortcut up there, it'll take us right back to Whiterun. It's kind of hidden by the little trees, but follow that. This is the path that we climbed up, though. Remember, we found that side road and kind of cut around some ruin that I don't think we went in it, but wouldn't be a trail without goats. Hi, goats. How you doing? Down, down, down we go. Might get some animal encounters and stuff, but... Not very good ingredient hunting here if it's not right in front of us. But it is a bright moonlit night, and it saves us stay in the inn. Gives us a better chance for moths, which I still don't know if we've even seen one yet. It's cool, though. When you're walking through the woods, it is much tougher to see in the moonlight than when it's daytime. Or if it's clear, you know, or like that. Oh, yeah, I got trouble. I don't know what it is. Tell me you're not another... Oh, it's a mage. Or a vampire. Crap. I don't have any... Damn it! Well, I leveled up. That's good. Right, now where are you? Dude. Damn it! Let's do this again. We're clearly close to leveling up, so maybe if I do a little bit of maging on my way down the hill. I don't know if that counts. You know what I could do? Try to get some alteration. Alright, let's hit an F5 here. That stunk. I don't know if anybody's watching knows. I mean, clearly I played this game a lot. Is there a resist? If I take a resist magic, will that slow down the the vampire life drain shaboppy thing? Right, anytime you want to give me an alteration level and get me my level up, that'd be good. Oh, I got chat pause due to scroll, too. Let me see if I... Yeah, I can't get it right now. I guess I can do this. There we go. Okay. That back. I guess we could do the log thing again. Bypass some of this nonsense that way. I don't know if that was my wolf. Nope. Just one? Well, you got it. I didn't even know to look for trouble. Alright, Raya, be careful. Nighttime. Oh my god! I'm so dumb. If I level up, I think it is health time, right? No, because that's 25 up. So I've done health. I haven't done magic. But I think this will pop all my health back up. Yep, there we go. Then, speaking of which, we're at 45. Just a reminder, we only need to get to 50. And then that one's done. We've certainly put everything we need to into alchemy for now. We could certainly consider the skill enchanting one, and then kind of start tomorrow off with some more effort. But I think we're good. We've enchanted a bunch of stuff. Smithing, ultimately, this is usually how I go first. Once I get up to smithing 60, I'll put points into this one so I can improve the weapons I already have. And then I'll start working around this way, get my scaled and plate armor done. Then we go to glass for the light side, and then it's dragon from there. So that is possible. Two-handed. Oh boy. Now I got a decision to make. I think we need the bonus. We're gonna wear heavy armor, so it's fine. No sense in not doing it. And okay. Now remember, I'm not. Can I get that? Don't! God dang it! Raya, would you please not walk into the arrows?
Damn you.
See, here she comes. Like, oh, you know what? You must have a really good line on him, so I'm just going to come over and stand in front of you. What the hell is that all about, huh? It was hilarious, and I'm like, be careful, worry about the slickness of the log. When really I should have been looking forward and worried about potential bandits sitting there waiting to shoot us. Okay. Let's save after that surviving and leveling. And now... Oh, I've done this. Okay. And here's the little thing, and then that'll get us back to the road, right? Yeah, I think we like walked through the little thing and the pre-door area. Oh, was that a moth? No, it was a candle. Damn it. There's our road. And coming up behind us. Right, some of these have grown back. It's kind of nice. Or maybe we... I know we came back up the road from swimming. We might have done some cliff climbing. I think there is a bear. There's a bear. Bear's always trouble, though, because he never comes direct. Oh, you jerk. See, and then he, like, goes all the way downriver. And I don't know if he's going to swim and get out or not. Yeah, bear. Oh, God, I turned back and that rock scared me. There you go. Dude, I'm gonna die. Oh! I was thinking to myself as I'm hacking away, like, maybe I should have taken that power stance thing where I don't use up all my stamina. Damn it. There were some herbs and whatnot up here, flowers. We might call it a weed, but you never know when it could be aethelus. Alright, we'll take more of the road. Alright, how about we save before the next bear battle? Hopefully I can just take him this next time. Goat. Some dirt wings. They're all trying to tempt me out into bear territory. Where's the damn bear? Oh. Oh, you jerk. Raya? Dang it. Is he dead? Nope, he's not dead. He's a cave bear. You can clearly see him better than I can. Oh. He get pushed down ever? Here he's coming.
I will destroy you. Die, then.
Okay. Now let's go finish him. Come here, bear. Come on! this is awful because now she's going to go try to find him, and he's going to be stuck way down at that troll cave. Oh, no, you're not. All right. Let's just forget that cave bear even existed, all right? Maybe if we tab, it'll go away. Well, at least we got a little more archery skill work done. I am surprised he didn't take any damage when he went over the falls. Although, to be fair, we went cliff diving too, and we didn't take any damage. And the bear's probably tougher than us. Actually, I think we went cliff diving on that one. I mean, you're going to tell me that a cave bear, which has got to be comparable to a grizzly, right? You know, the ones that go stand in the middle of the river and catch all the salmon? Like, it's going to get pushed over a waterfall if it doesn't want to go? Nah. I'm calling him a chicken. Big, fat chicken. Now, with our luck, this will be reloaded. So let's just be careful. A little careful. So we don't have to repeat the bear expedition again. Do we see any activity? Usually there's like a guard in there. Yep, I see him. I don't know if we can sneak up from this side without drawing attention. Oh no.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold.
She's like a skull mask on. I guess I can try to get speech. That's 50 sound.
Fine. I can tell you aren't worth the trouble.
4 more speech levels.
Just get out of here before I change my mind.
Actually, I want to go over the bridge. Can I... Curious. This may go wrong at any point. I guess I won't actively threaten them. What's up, dude? It's kind of cool. I get to check in here. Now, I don't know exactly where we're trying to get to. Whoa, what? It suddenly oh, come on. Oh, God. Damn it. You leave me alone. I didn't even hit the chief. That was a misleading toll. Usually if you play a toll, then you're good to cross, right? Am I wrong in that? Also, can I get back up here? Will they all be waiting for me when I'm... Is that the chief? Or is that Raya? God, I don't know who's who. Okay, there's Raya just taking a knee. Oh, damn it. So off. Didn't help. Oh, God! Didn't even dent! I still haven't fixed my 6 situation. Alright, let's hope these are good ones. Damn it. Damn it! Stop! I don't have room to move. Damn it! Where you at? Huh? Why? I didn't hit it 3 times. I had one thing, and now my Q is already gone. Look at that. Why does that... Is that like a thing, a trait of bandit leaders that they can just clear away your spell, your preloads. So I think Raya is back in the mix. I think my flames are probably the best thing I got going. Ah! What was that? What? Who are you? What the? Damn it. Raya, I thought we had this whole deal. Sucks. I wanted that speech benefit, but I think I'm better off starting the fight. And just kind of dealing with their aggro. Okay, there's one down. Now they're probably going to come flooding out for us. But I don't... Oh no, he's just standing there. Okay. I kind of want to go take them all, but I kind of don't because we're almost at 6 hours, and I did say I was going to go fight this dragon too. Up on Sheer Point, and I don't see a path really there. Sucks. Is there a way out of the river? Like up there, maybe? I don't know. We're just going to have to go. I know, like, somewhere over there it'll open up. Hey, crabs. You make me... Beating on small animals makes the part of me that's inadequate feel better. Because clearly I'm inadequate when it... Oh, God, look at them. When it comes to... kind of orange. Got a blue... another orange. Blue? Blue, orange. Just grab them all up, Raya. Sneak them. This is the old Minecraft fish trip. Oh,
Yes, my
okay.
friend.
No, I don't want to cut you. I guess strafing fish or bugs or anything like that isn't quite as effective as it is in Minecraft. We can get some flour. Oh, here we go. Is that another baby? I guess since I can't put them in my aquarium, I'm less excited. Oh, you already killed that one. God, I'm a whole cycle behind. You just mowed them down, huh? She likes the crab legs. Oh. Got that one. There's another one over here. Where'd it go? There it was. Damn it. They are fast. Look at it. It's already gone. Alright, was this what we were looking at? I think we were looking at going over here. Oh, what is that? What is that? Shoot it. Are these slaughterfish? Brook bass? I don't think that's an enemy. What are you shooting?
You think I'm afraid of you?
Nice. Alright, perfect. Is there another one then? Here, I'll be the bait. Good. Cool. We got some more scales. I thought I saw something else red over there. Oh, I did see parrot wings. And then they were gone. I keep thinking I see another red dot, but I don't know what that is either. Alright, we're going to get out of our river adventure. Because we want to get up to the top of this sucker here to fight a dragon. And I guess if we go up around here, maybe? Either way, there's also this cave. I don't know who told us about the cave. Or what was at the cave. I think it was another guard thing, like maybe hunting around the cave or something. Ooh, does this just go? What was the symbol of... It's a dragon head? Alright, so it should still be... There it is. Looks like it's still pretty distant. That it up there? Maybe? Oh god. Oh, I think those are just snow things. Oh boy. Yeah. There they are. Right. Attack! Oh, you guys already got that one? Good job. Oh, they were... What happened here? A bouncer? Those were pit wolves. A note. I thought they were just wolves. I was surprised they were all just standing around. Books. Small note. Oh, I should read this right now. I need you to go out and find the missing pit wolves before the next tournament. We lost too many during the last fights, and we won't be able to train new ones in time. Find them and bring them back to Cragslane at once. Alright. Pit wolves. Clearly, they didn't want to go back. And I'm sorry I had to kill them, but they were pretty hostile. I think I would have ended up like that bouncer if they'd had their way. First snowberry in a while. Oh, okay. I really need to get this switched back out too. Okay, that looks like a dragon area up there. Let's be oh, I can see him. Okay. I don't know if this is the best spot we want to fight him in, but did I save yet? Let's save. Oh, it's a blood dragon? Alright, what are they likely to come at me with? And I know it's not like it's going to shoot blood at me or anything. It looks like fire. So, potions. You gotta be kidding me. Did I sell all my fire potions? Oh. Is there anything I have that boosts my resistance to fire? Oh, God, now I'm scrolling in the window again. Damn it. Heavy armor. Was that? I guess I'll throw that on. I am so cooked. 90 points of health. Let's go ahead. And, oh, I gotta... So the only one that I have 4 of is the 90. Let's queue real quick. This guy. I'm going to need this, I have a feeling. And hopefully I'm not going to use them all up or lose my... that wasn't what I want. Control. Oh, he's coming back up. All right. I'll fight you on your home turf. Oh, that was stupid. He was shooting something else. What was he flaming? A bush? You trying to make the burning bush, dude? I don't think we're getting all Moses-y on you here. Oh, that was a bit premature. Come on, Raya. You're going to have to carry a lot of weight here. That's actually kind of good, because I'm out of stamina. Where'd you go? blood in my eyes. Maybe that's the blood dragony difference. Oh, God. Come on. Oh! I don't like it. There we go. We got him. Alright, used up some potions, but we got him. Oh, don't you go sliding down that hill. No, 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 no. Let's take all your stuff. I think I want it all. Raya, you do okay through all that? Oh, you know what? He was probably killing my soul wolf. I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, it was the back of the wall. I hope there's not a double dragon. What is all this? I've never seen such a dragon-y lair. Why hasn't anybody been up here to clear this out? I gotta think that's a bad omen, all those troll skulls. I saw the word walls over here. Oh boy. What the? What the? What the? What? Ah! Raya? Okay, she's already in there. She didn't run away like a huge coward. Yikes! By the power of the word. What the? Okay, 6? Oh god, I don't have any more. I lost it. Damn it, I wasted a swing. Raya's kind of going off. Where are you? Ah! Ah, I can't see! Ah! Okay, 6. Oh! Did we save after the dragon, I hope? I think we're going to wrap here, guys. Wow. I was not expecting that. What the hell was that thing? It was like Kronos or... I don't know, it wasn't that, but... something like it. Damn. Alright, well, we've gone 6. I didn't even really plan to go that long, so... thank you all so much. Our ads are coming up here quick, so I'm going to wrap it up pretty hastily here. But I hope you guys have enjoyed. We got a good item, two-hander that we now learned the enchant. We haven't done anything with it yet, but we clearly might need to if things are going to go like this. I think we stand a really good chance of taking down that dragon again and clearing things out around here. We just got told by a guard that there was one. I don't even really have this as a quest. I just thought it would be a highlight to get back. And had we just looted the dragon there, we would have been fine. But like me, I'm like, oh, there's a word wall and a thing. I don't know if those troll skulls have something to do with this crazy whatever it was. But yeah, we're going to leave it at that. So stay awesome. Have a wonderful night. I should be back standard type deal, but it may be a quicker 4 tomorrow. And then we'll rally on up. Friday, no chance. We got first football game of the year, tailgate and all that good stuff. Saturday, I'm doing my fantasy football draft, so I'm guessing at least 2 days there. We'll see. Hopefully Sunday's all good and just dive back in. But I have a bunch of friends in from out of town, old college friends, right? A bunch of people, some in my fantasy league and some just coming out for the game. So I know Friday is an evening game, but it's going to be an all-afternoon tailgate, maybe an evening adventure as well. And then Saturday, our draft is early, but I assume that will spill out into other stuff. So that's the plan, which is why I'd really like to get some in tomorrow. But we'll see how everything plays out. Until whenever I see you guys, take care, stay awesome, and we will see you all back here next time. Stay awesome, my friends. Bye now.